going to be another really good time for Mr. Brian Helander.
All right, we got a time of 0.96.
That puts him in a tie for second place. Yo, we came in with a .96 as the fastest time of the year out of 6 rodeos, 12 different days. We've bested or beat that 3 times in the last 7 throws. Told you they came out to win today. And unfortunately, no go for David. David Lawson, unfortunately, at Santa Rosa. He was quick. He's always in there and out there pretty quick. David Lawson, one of the top ropers as well. You're going to see him quite a bit today as he hosted a bid his all-around title. Wayne Earn coming up next. He comes in from Dallas, Texas. And unfortunately, no time for Wayne Earn. I know they had some trouble getting here as well. They got stuck on the road for quite a while. He now has a roadside repair service sponsor. It's his own.
Which cause
I think Brendan comes out here only so he can do that. If he did nothing else for the weekend, he'd be happy.
You know, that's exactly right. Because you can't say it right.
And I do want to thank Brendan Dale. He's the president of the Missouri Gay Rodeo Association. He's out here helping me out this weekend. And I've got a lot of assistants, and honestly, they're the best group of people there is. But very excited to have him out here once again. And that is in no time, unfortunately, for Mr. Robbie Harrison Garcia out of Roy, Utah. He hosted about half the contestants, it felt like, out in Utah, helping people save some money at his rodeo just a few weeks ago in Salt Lake City, or actually in Ogden. And let me tell you, that was a fun rodeo. So if you missed Ogden, you better make plans to be there. They also are indoors. I think you should come with us next time, Brendan.
You just gotta rub it in there.
Every time.
Stuffing holes, it's not my fault.
I have severe FOMO, so I understand. Oh, Chewy Bones out of Illinois, out of Chicago, the Windy City. Unfortunately, no time for Mr. Chewy, but I know him, he's always smiling. One of my new friends on the rodeo circuit, Mr. Chewy Bones. He's Mr. Illinois Gay Rodeo. Oh, this gentleman right here from Brookfield, Colorado, it's going to be Hudson Curtis. Tough break for Hollywood there, no time. And Hollywood was sponsored by Allie and Jax's College Fund this weekend. Might be my favorite sponsor. Frank Mazzo's Funds by Twisted Embroidery, also out of Texas. Oh, it went right around the that loop just didn't close up. Tough break for Frank. It was a pretty good experience yesterday. He had the look of determination on his eyes last night, so I think he's going to be a tough competitor this weekend. A lot of Cowboys out of Texas, but hey, these Colorado Cowboys came to defend their home arena. And this next Cowboy, he's hoping to do it. One of the best in the business that appears Colorado is Justin Dennis. Unfortunately, there'll be no time for Justin. Your next Cowboy hopping in there. As we click through these, we're getting down to wrapping up this first round of events. He is Mr. Phil Lucia at Cane Creek, Arizona. Wants to send a huge thank you out to the crew that is producing this rodeo. He said, hey man, I really appreciate them. Please let them know. And of course, he wants to thank Delma for coming down and watching them compete this weekend. So again, thank you, Delma, from Drew. And unfortunately, no score, no time for Drew today. For Phil, sorry, Drew did well. Drew did catch. That's going to be a conversation at the trailer, I'm sure. Your next cowboy up is going to be Nick Matthews out of Stuttgart, Arkansas. You're going to hear his name a lot. He's one of our fastest competitors in this event. This is Nick Matthews. And unfortunately, he's going to start off on the no catch there. Your next cowboy up, also out of Utah, large contingent out of Utah this weekend, is Mr. Stephen Housley. He's sponsored by Horseman's Havens Ranch, Housley Performance Horses, and Barefoot Trimming. Also wants to thank Soda Springs Animal Clinic, and recently engaged. Oh, it was so close. I was looking down there and I'm thinking, where's he at? Oh, I forget he's a left. He shoots from the left side. Oh, this is one of my buddies out there, Run, Dallas, Texas. This is going to be the Seb Matthews. He wants to thank everybody for coming out to this weekend. Does a lot of the media. He's one of the board representatives here at CGRA. Oh man, it was close. It looked good from here. I'm really far away. That's why they put the judges down there. They can see it a lot better. And that is a no time for the Seb Matthews. He's a big Ohio State Buckeye fan, and we give each other a hard time throughout the year. As long as he knows my football team's better than his football team, that's all that matters. That's Kirk. Kirk out of Utah. That's Miss Jasmine. Miss Jasmine Gale, Miss Utah Gay Rodeo. She's going to compete for Miss International Gay Rodeo this year. No time, unfortunately. Hey, give it up for Jasmine. She's running the 100-meter dash today as well. John Basil stepping into the rodeo box. He is Mr. Atlantic States Gay Rodeo. He's from Langhorne, Pennsylvania, and wants to send a huge thank you to Miss Jen Parana for all of her help. We are 5 away from women's calf roping, believe it or not, clicking through this quick. Only 5 to go. This next cowboy also from right here in Colorado. He's from Thornton, Colorado. He's got a few fans out there. He's sponsored by River Ridge Whiskey, artfully distilled for unmatched taste with a Colorado snow melt. Thank you again to Ridge River Whiskey, his sponsor.
That sample last night. Woo, it was delicious.
It warms the heart. Yeah, they were helping us out, giving away free samples last night at registration. It was really nice of them to come out, Ridge River Whiskey. 4 to go, and this is Gunner, Slippery Gunner Sizemore of Benoit, Mississippi. Came a long way. Gunner's been out here all week enjoying Colorado. He took a whole week to come and hang out, and you're going to see him quite a bit this weekend. It's his first season, full-time season, competing with us on the circuit, and he's been taking pictures previously and says, you know what, I want to hop into the arena and have some fun this year, so glad to see Gunner out there. Good friend of mine. Oh, the Iron City, Tennessee cowboy Daniel Bryson into the arena, unfortunately, just as quickly out with no time. 2 to go, we're going into Mr. Robert Strong. He's from the Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. All right, Couldn't do it, wouldn't do without you, to be honest, he says. And he also wants to thank his teammate of 30 years, Mr. Brian Helander. Now, little competition because Brian's already got a time. Chuck's gonna try and beat it. Let's see what they can do. Ooh, it would have been close, man. That was close, but no time. He got a sneaky little calf. Very sneaky.
All right, so your unofficial times. First place is going to be Drew Oback with a time of 0.79. We got a tie for second place. Mr. Brian Helander and Gene Frakes with a 0.96. Third place is Greg Breakaway with a 0.98. Fourth place is Raymond Norris with 1.26.
Gotta love it. Some really good ropers here. A lot of money involved when you have that many ropers. We're gonna switch right into women's calf roping on foot. We have 27 entries in this event. I believe that might be a record for women as well this year. And we're gonna start off with this cowgirl out of Pahrump, Nevada. It's gonna be no one else but Kayla Ball. She had a great rodeo in Utah. Absolutely. Again, you missed it. I'm gonna rub it in all day long, right? We were at registration in Utah and it was probably 95 degrees. And then in about 30 seconds it dropped 30 degrees and it was cold. It was wonderful. I told you she knew what she was doing. Oh, Kayla, that was nice. Let's see where she could set the bar. Tell you, she was really good out in Utah. She's hoping to ride that momentum. We were in Salt Lake about 3 weeks ago. Not bad rodeo. It was nice, beautiful indoor venue.
All right, we got a time of 1.26 for Kayla. 1.26.
Oh, that's a good time, Kayla. That puts you up top, obviously. Up next, Kaylee Tapman. She was one of our she carried one of our flags. Congratulations. She's from Arvada, Colorado. We want to thank Mr. Roger Bergman with the IGRA Archives. He's got a real nice display of the history of the International Gay Rodeo Association. If this is your first rodeo with us, I want to say welcome. I'll be the first one to do it. I want to say welcome on behalf of everyone here. I promise, stick around. It gets really fun as the day goes on. Fortunately, no time for Miss Kaylee. Stephanie Curtis, your next cowgirl up. She is from Broomfield, Colorado. I know she's got some fans out here. I'm feeling she's gonna have a real good rodeo as well. The energy was fun. We were having a good time last night. Oh, it was close, no Steph. Super, super close. Next cowgirl up. Hey, she's from Arvada, Colorado. It's Ms. CGRA herself, Jackie Kemp. Yeah, I had a feeling she brought a whole group of people to cheer her on. Yes, ma'am! That is how you do it. She's sponsored by loveisjackie.com. haven't heard her sing, you better show up to awards early because she's going to be kicking us off tomorrow. We got another cowgirl out of Lakewood, Colorado. It's April T. I have a feeling she has a similar cheering section. Oh. She's got a big cheering section though, so I think that's a win for sure. Ashley is sponsored by the one and only Karen Quinless. And I heard Karen, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. Yeah, she is sponsored by Karen Quinless. And I remember that name from every rodeo we've been to. She's like, don't forget my sponsor. She makes sure she takes care of her sponsors well. And I want to say hi to Karen. I know you're here somewhere, but you are popular. Oh, she's up here. There you are. We love you, Karen. She loves you more, though, I promise, because I know more about you than you think you know, believe it or not. She's very appreciative, and so are we, for all you do for her. The first thing she did is, this is how you pronounce it. I don't care how you spell it, this is how you pronounce it.
All right, Ashley. You ready? You got a time of 1.25. 1.25.
Wait till they hear your top three. And of course, while we were yapping, Allison McGee out of Jackson, Wyoming also gets a catch. Oh,
all right, your new fast time, 1.15.
Well, Allison putting her name on the top of that leaderboard today. We're moving into your defending champion of the Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo, Kirsten Winkler. Unfortunately, she's no time on day one for calf roping. She's in a lot of events, and she is your defending all-around champion. Right here from Colorado, Aurora. Your 10th cowgirl up came all the way from Newville, Pennsylvania. It's Sarah Del Ricci. Sarah Del Ricci basically from Philly, she says, Philadelphia. She wants to thank Stephen Housley for letting them use his horse later on this afternoon. And she is the current Ms. Atlantic States Rodeo. All that she did not catch today. All right, we're moving into your next cowgirl up. She got a busy day as well. She's done this quite a bit. She is a tough competitor in this event. I found a fun fact. It's Miss Desi Hollingsworth. Unfortunately, it's no time today. Believe it or not, she was actually featured on, from what I understand, Australia's Dateline. I had forgotten to look that up, so I'm going to have to do some research tonight. But Miss Desi Hollingsworth, no time. Oh, it's Minnesota's favorite cowgirl. She's not from there, but I'll tell you, she is their favorite up there in Minneapolis. It's Murmur Toughness out of Aubrey, Texas. Sponsored by P&R Productions. Oh, that little baby calf said, no ma'am, not today. handicap roping as we have Miss Tammy Bowles out of Olathe, Kansas. Oh, Wichita, Tammy caught! Oh, she's super happy. She also wants to let everyone know that her team, the International Gay Rodeo Association royalty team, is doing some raffle tickets. They're selling raffles for $10 each, and it is three. We're gonna pause there. Hey, Miss Tammy Bowles, the fastest time was a 1:15. You just turned in a 1.14. It's your new fast time by 1/100th of a second. And see her divide her or any of her teammates. They're raffling off a 3-night stay at Reno Circus Hotel during the World Gay Rodeo Finals, and the winning ticket will be drawn on September 15th. If you've already booked the room, it's okay. You can use that towards the cost of your room that you've already booked. And of course, we do have entertainment going on in the entertainment area, and that starts in about 15 minutes. We have, I know Miss International Gay Rodeo, Tequila Mockingbird is going to be performing over there, as well as other friends. That was Mary Tabay out of Beaver, Pennsylvania, unfortunately, no time. That's Miss Christina Miner out there, one of my favorite contestants. She's always having a good time. Unfortunately, no time for this event, but yes, Miss Christina Miner out of Denver, Colorado, no time. Your next cowgirl comes to you from Stonington, Illinois. It's Bucksalde, Ms. Turd, Illinois Gay Rodeo, and a phenomenal entertainer. And no time for Bucksalde today. Got to hang out with her last night. She's having a good time, very excited to be competing here in Denver. Ooh, there's a nice little cool breeze coming through here. Kind of. And of course, don't forget, we have a cast of fantastic performers to keep you entertained throughout the day. Check out the entertainment stage and support the talents of all these folks. And we also have a special, very special guest coming this afternoon. Looking forward to that. And of course, no time for Candy Hudgens at Edgewater Park, New Jersey. Andrea Laser from Brookfield, Colorado is your next cowgirl up. Oh, no time for Andrea. This next cowgirl came all the way from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's going to be the one and only Jen Moran. Jen was super excited. Her team, all the way from the Atlantic States Gay Rodeo Association, they have their largest number of competitors in a decade at this rodeo representing their association. They are growing and moving up there in the northeastern United States. I'm very happy to have them down. Jim Brenna, Ms. Asgra, and unfortunately, she was ready, but it was a no time, unfortunately. Oh, she's pretty good too, this next cowgirl. She's from Flagstaff, Arizona, and she's sponsored by Wheat Barrier Works. Your next cowgirl up is no one else but Katie Shaw. Yeah, I knew she had a fan base over there. I was wondering where they were sitting, but she always has a good crowd. And that's why. You travel to see someone like that. Nice job, Katie. Making Wheat Barrier Works proud today.
All right, our official time is 1.40. 1.40.
We're flying through these cowgirls, let me tell you. Up next, the one thank Paula Skogel for her sponsorship, and of course, Danny, her husband. Oh, we're going back to Kansas. This cowgirl's a good one. Keep an eye on her. She's out of Wichita, Kansas. It is Janet Stanky. She's a member of the Denver Rodeo Association. When I hear Red River, I think of a lot of things, but I think of a lot of all-around buckles is what I remember. A lot of well-balanced, very strong competitors from many of our associations, but let me tell you, that Red River team, they come to win. Unfortunately, no time for Janet this time around, but you're going to hear her a lot. We are 5 away from men's pole bending. Oh, we're going to kick things up real quick with horse speed events after this. This next cowgirl coming in is going to be Ashley Underwood of Lakewood, Colorado. I say she's pretty darn happy down there. As Ashley, she's also sponsored by Paula Skogel. Paula, one of the founding members of the Colorado Rodeo Association.
All right, we got an unofficial time of 1.48. 1.48.
Puts her in the top 5. She's also sponsored by River Whiskey and HelloMissJackie.com. 4 to go in calf roping on foot. This is Miss Candy Pratt out of Aubrey, Texas, sponsored by P&R Productions. She's a quick one, ladies and gentlemen. She's ranked 13th in the world coming in. Unfortunately, that's not going to help her. No time today. Speaking of, I didn't say it earlier, but as we move into our final 3 contestants of this event, your #1 ranked cowgirl in this event, she's here, but she's also right here from Colorado. Jackie Kemp comes into this weekend ranked #1 in the world. Very excited to see that. Dakota Air Paris is your next cowgirl up at an in from Utah. Sweetheart out of Utah. I met Dakota many moons ago, and they just got into it, and love to see Dakota back out there competing. Come on, Dakota, you got this. Close, just on the right side of the head of that little baby calf, and no time today for Dakota. Dakota's also going to be competing for Mr. International Gay Rodeo later this year. And then there were 2. Your next cowgirl up is Cade Jackwell. Cade Jackwell coming to you from Missouri. Kansas City specifically. We were out in Kansas City a couple months ago, Brendan. That was your rodeo.
It was Mother's Day weekend. We had a great time. We really appreciate everybody coming out and supporting us.
It was fun to see all the moms in the audience. You know, that's always a good thing to have the support of your family or friends. Oh, tough break for Cade. No time for Cade. This year, our rodeo director, AJ Malcolm, and his team have been working tirelessly. You'll see them very warm and sweaty in those black shirts. That is your rodeo director team. They are led by the one and only AJ Malcolm. He is your rodeo director, and his buckle this year is sponsored by Mile High Bullseye Start League, MHBDL.com.
All right, your assistant rodeo director. One of your assistant rodeo directors.
John Rex sponsored by Door Installation, celebrating 41 years. He is sponsored by Little Devils today. Want to say thank you to Little Devils?
All right, John, you submitted a time of 25.61. 25.61.
number one. For a reason as well. And Abby's turning a real good time. I'm looking forward to seeing this.
All right, and you've got
I thought you were going to be able to sit.
2.57.
Look at that, those times fall quick.
When I sit down,
Oh, I'm very excited about this one, everybody. This gentleman, this is his first time competing in this event with us. He competes in several other events you're going to hear him about. He did cat roping on foot. He's actually in the ring who checks the pulse.
this guy sitting up here. Up here, brown shirt.
Arena crew looking for something that maybe had fallen off one of the contestants or the horses.
See that thing
Looking
that's
for a
over?
stirrup in the arena.
A little T thing with
Oh,
the
it's like
handle,
an Easter egg.
an Allen wrench.
We just do it a little different. No Easter eggs. Instead, we're looking for a
To
stirrup.
adjust his prosthetic.
Want to make sure everybody's safe.
They've amputated his big toe, and he wondered why his foot was hurting so bad.
We're
So
finding
he took
like
his
a
boot and his
$5
sock
bill.
off, and he took the insert out of his boot, and that tool was in his boot.
And while we have this time while we're doing that, we want to thank
Under his
Kevin Wilcox.
orthotic.
Kevin Wilcox is the sponsor
No wonder my
for the
foot
2025 championship pole bending buckle for the Cowboys this weekend. So thank you, Kevin. We appreciate your support.
One of the shows that I'm constantly going back to, and I don't understand why. They're out in the desert, and Tim is never his name. There's somebody else that didn't go off the way and talk or something. And suddenly the Martian, Uncle Mark, starts doing like I did. He said, I just think the desert squirming or something like that. And when we come back, he says, no, one of the desert squirming had a pebble in my boot. And he reaches into his boot and pulls out the rock.
All right, give it up for our arena crew and the arena directors out there. Looks like
I told this guy, I said, I wonder if they sell orthotic toes for like two toes are going to take off. He said they actually do. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to worry about it.
your next contestant coming into the arena, he's going to be on the back of Freckles Fred. This is his first time competing in pole bending. He's all the way from Illinois, Mississippi. It's Connor Sizemore. He wants me to say thank you to HelloMissJackie.com and Ashley Unruh for helping him out. Looking good out there, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Halfway home. Nice job. Nice. One more flow, better. Come on, buddy. Oh, look at that. We're going to clean run. That's how you do it. Connor and Freckles Fred, finish line. That's what we're liking.
Turning at a time of 38.41. 38.41.
Fantastic job, Gunner.
So we're going into the ladies.
All right, we're going into your next event, or your next. We have 6 Cowboys left. We are 6 away from women's pole bending.
When you went outside, how'd you get out of the door? How did you get back in? You can push it to go out.
We are 5 away from women's pole bending.
All right, registering a time of 27.75.
His name is Frank Mazzo. Eugene Craig's husband. And right now, him and I are the only ones in Nigeria that have the same Frank name.
Oh, this cowboy up needs no introduction. He is one of the best in the country in this event. This is Mr. David Lawson out of Santa Rosa, California. He's sponsored by Pasalaco Winery. And David Lawson Performance Horses, he wants to thank his anonymous sponsor for helping him out this weekend. Wants to send a huge thank you out. I know you're out there somewhere. You know who you are. He said he really couldn't have been here without you, and you mean the world to him. So huge thank you to him. Puts him in the running right up there.
Luckily, it's fastened on there.
David Lawson turning the new fast time. Looks like. Ooh, it was close though. 3/100 of a second, I believe. Yeah. This next cowboy in the arena is Mr. Russell Reruns. Russell Reruns, a nice ride.
All right, registering a time of 32.72.
Russell Reruns, sponsored by Diversity Family Health, and he's from the Great Plains Rodeo Association. They're our next stop. Actually, we're going in a few weeks. About 3 more weeks, and we're going to be in Reno, Oklahoma. Beautiful arena for a World Finals is held out here. G. Frank, sponsored by Twisted Embroidery at Aubrey, Texas, is in the Decatur, Texas. I'm sorry. Member of the Denver Rodeo Association. Looking good out there. Gene is going to take a 5-second addition to that time, but nice otherwise.
All right,
So, up there, my son Vince, the heavyset guy that's in the one booth, realtor booth. The woman that's with him is his partner. His car, her husband is a welder. So he may come out and look at the back of the RV and
This next cowboy in the arena is going to be Ben Rubel out of Whitesboro, Texas. There we go, right around that final hole, working his way through the field. Nice and clean, all those poles stay upright.
he's got those straps holding him in his
all
side.
right. Registering a time of 27.75. 27.75. All right, all the way from Mesa, Arizona, you got Hunter Bartlett.
it must be nice to be young. That's all I can say, because I'm already tired thinking about it.
I was gonna say, I thought I worked long hours, but I think Savannah kicks that.
She's a tough cookie, though. She's tough.
We just had a conversation. It's like, oh, we slept 8 hours, but sure don't feel like it.
Yeah, I did not. I was up till 2. Working. And officials and friends, if you left a tablet and a radio near the archives this morning, I've got it for you. You didn't lose it. Mr. Roger Kirkman brought it up to us. This is Lori Casados from Colorado. Oh, Lori, she's going to be quick. She's at a different Colorado. She's on Gordon Way Cross St. Gold Gordon out there. She's run by Paul Stovall and Danny Casados. Old Gordon is 6 years old. Yes, ma'am. And looking good doing it.
All right, he's turning a time of 26:83, 26.83.
Women's pole bending buckle is sponsored by Mary Tabay. Mary Tabay, thank you for sponsoring this weekend's pole bending buckle. A little birdie told me we're going to be hearing a little more about you here during grand entry. Mary, a longtime supporter of the Colorado Gay Radio Association, continuous sponsor, and longtime supporter. Arena crew is on it today, let me tell you. They always are, but it feels like they're just exceptionally quick today. And it's a little warm down there, y'all. You think, oh, it's warm up here. I know it's hot down there, so thank you guys for all you're doing. Many rodeos I've been down in the dirt, and it is very appreciated. It's a lot of hard work.
I was gonna say, though, walking that dirt this morning, it's pretty cushy. It seems like some nice dirt that
Ooh, who's this? This is Kaylee Tapman out of Urbana, Colorado. There we go. Oh, they're moving through quick now because I brought that last pole. There we go. Those poles are upright. We're happy. Yes, ma'am. Nice and clean. Let's bring it home. Let me tell you, I know I can hear several of y'all in the crowd cheering them on. I know that they can hear you because they talk about it all the time, and they are super happy. So when you don't think they can hear you, I promise they can hear you, and they love it. So big shout out to all those cheering sections fans and family out here, family and chosen family out supporting your friends. It's a lot more fun when you all are here. So thank you.
All right, Kaylee turning a time of 32.37.
Oh, it's Miss Christina Miner. Oh, let's see, Christina. She's been competing with us all year. She's out of Denver, Colorado. And she's riding Fox today. She's spelled by Diamond D Land Livestock. Salt River Customs. They're responsible for her sparkly, shiny outfits. And of course, to Lori for giving these old horses a chance.
And I gotta give a shout out to Miss Christina Meyer, because I'm pretty sure we're developing, we discovered that in Missouri. All her family's from north central Missouri, and that's not too far from mine, so I know we're related somewhere down the line.
Oh my. Oh my.
All right, Christina, time of 33.34, 33.34.
And I also want to say, we have more and more people helping us down in the arena crew. I also want to send a huge shout out to Cameron, also helping us out in the arena as one of our outstanding members of the arena crew. Oh, it's Miss Popular Jackie Kemp. Jackie Kemp, one of the more popular contestants here. And for good reason, she's quite fast. Glad she's around.
All right, she's turning a time of 24.28, 24 and 28. That's your new fast time.
after 7. This is 6. During men's pole bending, we rank up to every 6, and women we're doing 7 so that we have less ranks. We can do it as many as 8, I believe, but they're, so we're gonna have a rank after 6. Hats off to the tractor driver being ready though, let me tell you, right? We don't even have to call, he's like, let's go, let's do this, so, and let's do it. And I don't know if they can hear us, so hopefully there's air conditioning in that nice little tractor, hopefully. But She came in ranked number 3 in the world, chasing Jackie Kemp, ranked number 2. And your number 1 ranked cowgirl isn't your next cowgirl in the arena is the one and only Janet Sticky. Janet comes to you from she's from Wichita, Kansas. She's a member of the Denver Rodeo Association. Come on there, Janet, you got this. There you go. Nice. Janet is ranked number 8 in the world in this event. Now, Brandon, her horse down there just entertaining us with some dance moves with your music, so that's all it is. Look at that. Having a good old time. There we go. And now she just lets it go. And unfortunately, it won't be a time for Janet as that is a broken pattern. It's alright, she's still got a nice spot right now, ranked number 8 in the world coming into this weekend. Gotta be top 20 by the middle of September. Oh, there we go. We also want to thank our team in blue. That's your arena director, Tim Smith, or we call him Miss Edgy, out of Texas. And she's assisted by, if I remember correctly, that is Eric Willers, is Tim's assistant this weekend. He is Mr. Texas Ski Rodeo runner-up. Oh, it's Doreen Rue at Aubrey, Texas, in this event. She's one of the fastest in this event. She had to take a couple rodeos off. She's ranked number 11. Good time here could move her up several spots. She was ridden on Carter and sponsored by P&R Productions.
All right, she's running a time of 24.52, 24.52.
We're talking about some fast cowgirls. This is Stephanie Curtis from Brookfield, Colorado. Steph is on Odie's promoting the Two Sun Thunder pony, and this is Odie's farewell tour. Odie's last year on the circuit after 18 years. Odie will be retiring on the Curtis Ranch with Audi and Jax. She said they're replacing Odie with 2 miniature cows. I'm not so sure that Hollywood knew that.
Nose down.
You know, Steph and Hollywood Curtis, they never come to Stephen House is helping a lot of people get into this event. Looking good out there, Sarah. There we go. Just doing a victory lap around all sections. Unfortunately, I believe I checked the judges that is a broken pattern, so it will be in no time. Your final rider in this session, I told you she was quick in Utah. I'm looking forward to seeing what she can do this time around. It is no one else but Kayla Ball out of Reruns, Nevada.
All right, she's doing a time of 26.72.
Again, I want to say thank you to Roger Trudemox for helping us out with all of his snacks and hospitality treats for us. You know, we got cookies and water and stuff like that, all sponsored by Roger, so we want to thank you for all your help, sir. He doesn't just sponsor, he comes down and says, hey, you need your water? You need your cookies? Like, you better eat them. Like, it's nice to have a babysitter because we need them. Otherwise, I mean, I do need multiple babysitters. Speaking of babysitters and people that keep us in check, your judges this weekend, they are led by Mr. Tom Sheridan out of Texas. His team of judges includes Randy Edlin out of Texas. Speaking of, also out of Texas, Marcus Boogie Hood. Boogie out there. And of course, Mr. Christopher Tobin. next cowgirl in the arena is going to be Barb Walker. Barb Walker coming in from California. It was her birthday the other day, so she celebrated her birthday with us in Denver. Barb's a hoot, let me tell you. Got to play pool with her a couple years ago, best buck in the day. She's a shark.
All right, she's earned a time of 26.61, 26.61.
We're going to hop right in. We only have 4 to go, and we're going to bring you right back to the state of Colorado. This cowgirl is going to be out of Arvada, Colorado. She's a jumbo shrimp. It's going to be Ashley B. She's sponsored by Carrie Quinless. She wants to shout out her kids in Lyon, Dallas. And of course, Aunt Pam and her cousin Glory, all here to support her this weekend. She said, thank y'all. Stay up there, whole fire, nice job. She brought a crowd with her today.
All right, she's earned a time of 25.47, 25.47.
And again, thank you to Mary Tomei, women's pole bending sponsors. The championship buckle is going to one of these cowgirls. These Colorado girls are quick. They are really showing up this weekend to defend their home arena. Speaking of, your defending champions up next. Your defending Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo all-around cowgirl is going to be the one on Houston Winkler out of Aurora, Colorado. She's on Brazil. She wants to thank David Lawson Performance Horses, LB Equine, and invite everyone out. She wants to invite everyone out to the best buck of the day where we have $5,000 in added money.
Oh, you're not going to believe this time. She's turning at 23.30.
That's shattered.
Fast time.
That's insane. Two 1,000ths of a second separates first and second. Wow. Second to last, we're going with Ashley Unruh out of Lakewood, Colorado. She's on Freckle Fred. There we go. There you go. Nice. Yes, ma'am. Right around that. Freckle Fred bringing it home.
All right, she's turning a time of 40.41, 40.41.
And your final cowgirl and pole bending competition today, once again sponsored by Mary Tomei, is going to be the one and only Candy with a K. She's at Edgewater Park, New Jersey. Wow. I'd say she came a little bit of a ways. She wants to thank Stephen Housley for helping her get into this event, letting her use a horse. And she looking good out there. Right around that first pole, there we go. Good job, Candy.
All right, Katie, you're in a time of 32 flat, 32.00.
If you're in Deco, you need to be behind the chutes. If you are in Deco, you need to be there because that's where we're going next. All right, so pole bending out of the way. Great competition in that event. Super close finish. Remember, only 2 1,000ths of a second is going to be separating first and second going into Championship Sunday. Pole bending sponsors want to get thank Kevin Wilcox for sponsoring our men's champion and Mary Tomei for sponsoring our women.
All
2 queens, 1 room, that's gonna be rough. That's a lot of drag in 1 room. But I was like, all right, I'll pick you outside your front of your hotel. And then guess what? They shut it down. That whole block is shut down. They got a big old crane in the middle of the road. So I said, no, you're up the hook in a couple blocks to come here. So we got a drag queen with giant bags of drag droppings running downtown trying to catch me in the street. And that's just that kind of way. So that's how her day started. Promise they have. All right, they're going to top this is real simple event. Step 1, calm that little steer down. Step 2, tie a ribbon on the tail. Step 3, get the rope off and tie the timer. That's what they got to do. And looky there. Oh, okay, he's got some spaghetti wrapped around his leg there. Team 2 looking pretty quick. Check in there. We'll get.
All right, so team 1 with Justin and Drew turned in their time of 21.50, and Mark and Jen turned in a time of 18.09. All right, so are you taking the left side, take the right side?
Oh, hold on. Let me see who's up here. All right, so I have done this all year. Every rodeo I've been to, I don't go against the girls from Colorado, ever. It is a rule of thumb, and I've never been wrong. So I will take lane 1, Kirsten Winkler and Ashley B.
All right, I guess I'll stick with my Missouri folks out of lane 2. I've got Dylan and Katie out of lane 2.
That's only fair, right?
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Oh, look, that's a nice one. They just kind of hang out. Now, they have to get across that first white line before they can do it. See, they're kind of nudging. Like, come on. You don't want it to go. Oh, look at that, girls. I told you, never go against the girls from Colorado. They're quick. They are quick. And that's going to be a tough time to beat the Kirsten and Ashley. Now, we got, what do you got going on in your lane over there? Now, your team, oh, wait, no time for your team.
Oh, your team turned in a 12.30.
Kirsten and Ashley doing well there. Nice job, ladies. Okay, who do I get? See, do I get to pick first since I went first last time? Yep, that's how it works. I made up the rules.
Oh, fine. Well, it's fine.
Well, I'm picking that. I'm going to go with Daniel Byron and John Beck. That's my team. I'm going Daniel Byron and John Beck. This is tough, though, because I like your team, too. It's going to be close.
All right, so I've got Katie Shaw and Raymond Norris.
That's
all
a
the way
good-
from Arizona.
And honestly, they've had a real good start to their rodeo in both events they've competed in. So it's going to be tough. I do have a little favoritism. That's rude. I feel judged right now.
Y'all have way too much fun in Missouri.
I had a great time in Missouri. I can't wait to come back again. Look at that. Oh, it touches both teams. Oh, they got a tough one. Come on, John. Come on, John.
Traffic chasing his Tessie around here.
Daniel's finally got it stopped. John's getting fresh back there. That steer does not like John. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I can call that 2 for 2 on my end. Daniel and John looking good out there. John Beck out of Colorado. He's been to all 42 of Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeos. Teamed up with Mr. Daniel Byron out of Missouri.
All right, Katie and Raymond are in a 28.83.
All right. You know, when I play basketball, there's winner stays, loser goes, so I'm going to get the pick first again. Because that's the rules. That's how it works. So let's see, what do we got next? What do we got? Oh, this is tough. There's experience and youth.
I'm on Wade Candy. Wade Candy, my team.
Okay. That's a tough team to beat. You know, when you get paired up with them, you don't know whether you want a team you can go faster than, or you want a team that you know is going to control that steer. I think you got a team that really knows how to control a steer. So you got Wade and Candy, and I'm going to get Candy Bowles and Ty Jordan. Listen up, if you are in Grand Entry, I need you to start heading that way. get the time for its heat. Grand entry, we are 5 away, 3 to 5, we are a few away from grand entry. So if you're in grand entry and you are a truck, we need you in line. We are ready for you. There are 4 of you. Okay, Robert Strong and Alexander Sages, I'm going to take that team right there.
I'm going to take Russell and Chris on the far side there.
I'm getting judged. Alright, we got some fun ones here. Why? And my team's over there close. We got a rabbit over there bouncing around. There we go. Alexander helping his teammate out. Your team is going on a marathon. They're coming a long way. That rope is still around the horn. Keep on going. Come on. Holy Kelly got a strong one. Alright, you got one. Come on there, Russell. Come on, Russell. Cheer them on, everybody. They need some help. There we go. That steer's like, no. They do not give up. They are not. Oh, man. Hey, give it up for the team of Russell and Alexander. Hey, that steer is a champ, let me tell you. That was wild. Looks like Cappy and Ty turned into 17 flat earlier.
Oh, which means I won.
By point 3, wow, that was close. Yeah, I bet you will. You got 2 in a row. You got 2 in a row. Who do we got next? Ooh. This is tough. We got a really close battle in the arena right now. I'm gonna take the second one. You take the first one.
All right, I'll take Robbie Ryan.
And I'm gonna take Seth Matthews and Robert Fertel. I'm going home for the match with Robert. He's been around last time. And he helped me out getting involved in things like this. So I'm gonna say Robert. But this is gonna be a really close heat. Oh, we got the doctor. Oh, they're chasing Boogie. That was a quick time over here. That was a steer chasing a man wearing red. I believe I've seen that Bugs Bunny cartoon once or twice. Holy cow.
All right, Robbie Ryan is turning the time of
Come on, Robert, you got this.
8-4.
There you go, Robert. Nice job. Way to stick with it, Robert and Sebastian. Nice job, guys. Hey, Robbie, you might have some new fast time for the day. No surprise. That was not even close. They blew him out of the water.
All right, Seth Roberts is turning the time of 34.55.
Once again, don't forget if you're in grand entry, you need to go there. As they say at the bar, we're not on drag time.
No. All right, we've got David Lawson and Breakaway and Chicken Nugget Jack and Kim. I'm
Love
taking
it.
David Red.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the young chickens there. I'm gonna go with Chicken Tender and Jackie Kim.
I forgot we did take that.
But I'm not dumb. I do not go against the home crowd. I want to be on the hometown side all weekend long. And Jackie Kim's quick, so I'm gonna pick Jackie and my child Chicky Nugget.
He's grown up now. He's
He's
chicken tender.
Chicken Tender. There we go. Oh, David Drake got a good one. Also, they over there, they got to get across that line. There we go. Tight low. They got that. They're always fast. Always fast. Attention, those who were asked to drive a truck for grand entry, we need you at the back door right away. If you are driving a truck for grand entry, we need you behind the door right away. They're ready
All
for you.
right, and David and Greg is turning a time of 10.82, and Chicken Tender and Jack and Kim is turning a 14.03.
Two of the fastest times of the day. Ooh, okay, in Dallas filled up the roundup saloon. We closed that place. I didn't think that was possible. And we got an Uber ride home, and Redmond's like, I want donuts. So we had Uber Eats deliver us donuts at 3 o'clock in the morning. They do deliver at 3 a.m.
When you see a donut shop that's open 24 hours and you're as skinny as I am, you want donuts.
I couldn't believe it, but we had donuts delivered to the hotel.
And chocolate milk. Guess what? We weren't hungover the next morning.
No, I'm a professional. Speaking of professionals, who we got? We got Rodeo Johnny himself, Richie.
Chewy bones and
Chasing
Mike
the
Greta.
steer. We're steer chasing. We did a lot of that in Utah. Steer chasing.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Little chewy bones up there doing well with Mike Greta. Oh, you know what? That's where I messed up. That says Colorado next to his name. I should have known better.
Should have, but you did.
They're cleaning up. CTRA, the Colorado team, having a really, really good day today.
Unfortunately, Sarah and Rodeo Johnny's going to be at no time.
Yeah, that's what you got away from him.
But Chewy Bones and Mike Greta turning in a time of 13.09. 13.09. Great job, guys.
I already picked this team. I know not to pick against Pepe, so I'm going to go with Pepe and Cody Romero, my team. Grand entry. We're getting ready to start. We're 3 away from grand entry. Hint, hint.
All right, well, I've got Jamie and John, and I was just on the East Coast for the last 2 months.
So that guy looks like your hometown.
It basically is.
Basically.
It was my home away from home.
I do it. Oh, wow. All right, quick ribbon tying over here. Let's see. There we go. You know, it's so hard to see from far away. I brought my binoculars, but I left them at the hotel. Ooh. Pepe and Cody at 11.92.
All right, Katie and John is running a time of 23.81. 23 and 81.
All right, we got 2 heats left. It's steer decorating. Oh, this is tough. All right, I'll give you one. I'm going to take Chuck and Brian.
I know you are.
Yep, I'm going to take Chuck and Brian because these guys have been competing together for 30 years. So they're on the far side, Chuck and Brian out of Phoenix, Arizona.
Well, I'm going to take Des and Ray. Ray's right.
That's a good team, honestly, both out of Colorado.
Yeah, you're cheaper.
I have to be nice.
I see how it is. Where's your loyalty line?
Nowhere.
Over here.
There we go. Oh, both teams quickly on there. Look at that. 30 years in the making. That is quick for Chuck and Brian.
Come on, Des.
There we go. Nice try. Your team did pretty darn good, though. I'm not going to lie.
All right, so Des turning in time. Des and Ray turning in time of 18 and 38. And Chuck and Brian turning in time of 10.90.
Again, we want to thank Broken Spoke Wagon Rides. They're our sponsor for one of our shoots this weekend, as well as Vibe, Buddies, and of course Charlie, sponsors of our shoots this weekend. Your final team in the arena, Hollywood Curtis and Steph Curtis. They're out of Brookfield, Colorado. Husband and wife team. They got a good steer. He's kind of nice and patient. Hollywood had a nice headlock around that steer. They're going to have a good time right there coming in to wrap us up with steer decorating. If you're in Wild Track, you need to already be there. I'm sorry, if you're in Grand Entry, you need to be there.
All right, Hollywood and Stephanie turning in time of 16 and 23. 16.23.
This year, this weekend's rodeo, while we're getting them staged and ready as they are, we want to send a huge thank you out to each and every one of our officials that has come into town to help us out. Again, rodeo director AJ Malcolm, assisted by Tristan Duncan and Cody Kay. Your arena director is Tim Smith, assisted by Eric Willers. Your ring crew coordinator is Devin Smith. Your shoot coordinator, Carl Schmidt, assisted by Tim Miller. Your lead judge is Tom Sheridan, and his judges are Randy Medley. This number second truck, your members, wow, all of y'all almost. The members of the International Game Rodeo Association royalty team, and they have a lot to be proud of. From the Mr. Team, Mr. Brandon Baines. Second runner-up, Kurt Wiley. The Misses, Miss IGA Tequila Mockingbird, and her alternate, Celia De Leon. The Miz Team, your Miz International Game Rodeo, Candy Bowles, and her first alternate, Jan Beretta. Your Mr. International Game Rodeo, Kevin O'Neill. And your first ever non-binary international game titles, Nick Sarchione, and their assistant, alternate, Pup
They were
Mister.
sitting over there having lunch, so I've been over talking to them for half an hour.
All they're going in the style of horse right behind them is in the Broken Spoke Wagon. Please welcome the Broken Spoke Wagon. Proud sponsor of the Colorado Game Rodeo Association and West Star Shoe sponsor this
So he
weekend.
followed me over
As
there.
Colorado's only custom wheelchair accessible wagon, Broken Spoke ensures no one is left behind.
And
Today,
he
we're
likes
carrying
the
our rodeo
camera
officials
stuff.
in
He'll
style
say
with a
about
special
something
guest
that's
riding up front.
right.
As co-pilot, young Jack Curtis. Let's give a big hand to Broken Spoke Wagon, where inclusion meets tradition. And of course, along that, we have your Colorado Game Rodeo Association Board of Directors, President Tommy Channel, Vice President Karis Loren, Rodeo Director A.J. Malcolm, and his trustee Robert Thurtell. Secretary is Tristan Duncan, Treasurer David Hill, Director of Rodeo Events John Beck, Fundraising Chair Cody Kay, Membership Director Devin Garcia, and Commemorations Chair Sebastian Matthews.
Robert looks
Also
like he's here
on
already.
board is your Colorado Game Rodeo Association royalty team,
Robert looks
working
like he's
tirelessly
sleeping
all year
already.
long to help participate on Mr. Colorado Game Rodeo, Cody Kay. First alternate, Jameson Gayhart. Second alternate, Stephen Lachère. Ms. Colorado Game Rodeo, oh, she's got some fans, Jackie Kim. Miss Colorado Game Rodeo, oh, she's a beach too, Alicia Winters. And not to be outdone, she won't be a pretty one next year. Your candidate for Ms. Colorado Game Rodeo 2026, Savannah Smith. These titles represent more than flair. They've earned this through presence, service, and a heart for this rodeo family. Moving on, we have two trucks. We have a load of two trucks filled with visiting rodeo
I
royalty.
never did eat. I brought a boost to drink and I
From the
forgot
state
it.
of Arizona, Miss Arizona, Davina Ross. From the Atlantic States, Mr. ASGRA, J. Nathan Basil. And Ms. Atlantic States, Sarah Baxter. And not to be outdone, the first non-binary title holder from that state, the mixed Daddy Duchess. From the New Mexico Game Rodeo Association, Miss New Mexico, Anaconda Williams. From the state of Utah, Miss Utah Jasmine Gale, and Mr. Utah Dakota Air Harris. From the Lone Star State, Mr. Texas Game Rodeo second runner-up Eric Wallers. And from the Illinois Game Rodeo Association, Mr. Chewy O. Representing the state of Missouri candidates, Miss Kelly Grace. made monumental contributions to Colorado Rodeo Association's history, including serving as Northern
I think
Colorado
Mary's next
chapter
to him on the
representative
left.
and later as president when the organization united under one statewide board. She is also a five-time member of the Colorado Rodeo Association. Mary says it all started with one person introducing her to gay rodeo, leading to a lifelong friendship, camaraderie, and a love for horses. Tonight, we tip our hats to you, Mary Tebey, for your legacy, your spirit, and your lasting impact on our rodeo. Once again, your Grand Marshal for the 42nd Annual Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo, Mary Tebey. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you now to witness one of the most sacred moments in rodeo tradition.
Oh, they're doing the riderless horse this year. Did they do it last year? I mean, for years we didn't do it.
The riderless horse ceremony. Give it up one more time for Out Loud, everybody. Oh, they are wonderful. And I know y'all are up there, but I'll tell you, I got a front row seat. They are big. Not gonna lie. I got the best seat in the house for everything this weekend, it feels like. Y'all are wonderful. I can't wait. And they get to do it again tomorrow, I hope, if they aren't doing it now. All right, everybody, this is the best kept secret of the weekend. Up next, we have a special performance into the arena to wrap up our grand entry. We have the Shockwave Trick Riders. The Shockwave Trick Riders are a group of 18 equine stuntwomen and stuntmen based out of Denver, Colorado. They performed at the Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo 40 back in 2023, and they are so excited to be back. They are here today to give you a thrilling show you won't soon forget. For this incredibly
On
dangerous
that TV
task,
show I'm
we would
watching,
have to
Heartland,
get
they
the
have
arena
trick,
cleared of all
they learn
cowgirls,
trick riding too.
outdoors,
They have a trick
and
riding.
livestock. And for everyone to step off and away from the rail of the arena for the safety of our riders as well as audience members.
And it looks like they're throwing out some swag there. I think maybe those are some t-shirts.
Hey, look at that!
We
They
like
even
really
brought,
swag around here.
they brought kids. You'll want to be sitting down for this one. These talented athletes are full of fire, grace, and guts. They train year-round to deliver big performances with a big team. With a craving for adrenaline, it's almost time to bring them in. Janessa on Quasar. Kayla on Crown. Alina on Beastie. Jordan on Lacey. Caitlin on Paisley. And John on Bell. First out is Janessa with the backbreaker. Oh. Oh, that's got oh my. Hey, here comes Kayla with the beautiful Special K. Oh, they make me nervous. Next up, Alina with the beautiful and painful side back bend. Oh my goodness. Woo. Watch as Jordan performs the daring fender. Oh my gosh. No. Here comes a prime balance trick. Up next is going to be Caitlin with the 1-foot stand. No way. One. Yes, ma'am. How about John with the hideaway? Don't blink, you're gonna miss him. Oh, sneaky. Oh, it's Janessa's turn again. This time with the split hang.
John's got longer hair. The one guy's got longer hair than the girl.
And she's upside down.
That big Appaloosa belly. Oh my goodness. Oh, next up we've got Kayla. She's got a real showstopper. This is the tail drag. Wait, what? There's two of them. Two of them. Oh my goodness. Ah, here comes Alina, twisting herself into the shape of a pretzel, just like the name of this trick. got Janessa with the infamous cheerleading move, the scorpion, done upside down alongside her horse. They call this one the teardrop. This next one's a real treat. You won't believe your eyes. This is Kayla doing the full Stroud layout. Oh my. That takes some trick. Oh my. That one not my favorite. Alina next on a fully upside down with her hands dragging through the turf in the death drag. Wow. Here comes Jordan
So much
with
for
the
the
reverse
manicure.
leading hand. This one's really good. It says here, imagine how much trust this part requires between the horse and the rider. That's the reverse knee hang with Jordan. Oh, I've seen some steer riders do that, but it's not quite the same scenario. Up next, the shoulder stand. Now, Shockwave's fearless Caitlin brings you the shoulder stand. I can't do that without it.
That horse keeps cutting short.
Here comes John with the impressive one leg lay over the neck. Talking about the saddle. Oh, this seems very Star Wars. This is pretty. I like this. Oh, I love this. Here comes Kayla with the Colorado flag, representing the beautiful state of Colorado. Oh, I like that. And finally, Janessa comes around final glory. Let's hear it for our great country. Now we have to say goodbye to the Shockwave Trick Riders. If you like what you saw, let them know. They'll be back in just a bit with their roller riding acts. Thank you, Janessa, Kayla, Alina, Jordan, Caitlin, and John. This performance was sponsored by Mobile Veterinary Services, Ramos Law Firm, Buckskin Bees, Apple and Heating, Plumbing and Electric, and Tons of Fun Stable. Once again, everybody, the Shockwave Trick Riders. Oh yeah, now, I'll tell you, ladies and gentlemen, Colorado Mid-rodeo Association, they're putting on a show for us this weekend. The Shockwave Trick Riders are going to be back here in just a little while to do another performance after community goat dressing. To kind of give you a couple, what's coming up next? And this crowd is really looking good today. Up next we have steer riding. And talk about some good entries. I believe we got 5 cowboys and 6 cowgirls checked in for steer riding. And then goat dressing, and then we're going to give a few y'all a chance to come down and do goat dressing with us. We also have a special guest that'll be in the house shortly. That'll have something to say for us. I'm going to save that for later, but it is a big deal.
You got sound on too? I should shut up, huh? Sound coming through the computer or right here? So you can't hear me. You can't hear me. Okay.
Again, we want to say a huge thank you to our sponsors for each of the shoots this weekend. Shoot number 1 this weekend is sponsored by Buddies. Shoot number 2 this weekend is sponsored by Broken Spoke Wagon Rides. That third shoot is sponsored by Charlie's Denver. And your fourth and final shoot is sponsored once again by Five. Thank you to each of those companies for being major sponsors of the 42nd annual Your steer riding buckle this weekend is sponsored by Mr. Nick Villanueva. And your women's steer riding is sponsored by Michael Martinez. We want to thank Nick and Michael for sponsoring the championship buckles for steer riding. And a lot of money came through for this one. Thanks to John King and Charlie's Denver for sponsoring on all of the added money for rough stock this weekend. And I'm telling you, I was looking online on CGRA's website. There's some big money. Your first cowboy out is definitely Daniel Myron. I'm calling every time. Oh, he stops so you can get off. Oh. Hey, every time he does a good ride there, we look at our judges. I don't see any bad things coming out of that one. Crowd loving it. Oh, no. Show off. Someone got the Polish flexibility. Daniel Myron had a really good rodeo out in Missouri. And boy, does this crowd like that. He is sponsored by Woody's Kansas City, risen from the ashes in court rescue, and his friend Justin. He wants to shout out his grandma for everything that she does for him.
All right, Denver's got a score of 56.
56 for Daniel Byron. That's your top score to beat. We're quickly shifting. It looks like we're going to be coming out of the buddies chute. This next cowboy comes to you all the way from Verona, Nevada. His 16 getting checked in, waiting for the call from your shooting crew. Let him hear when he comes out of shoot number 1, sponsored by buddies. It's going to be Cody Romero. Let's go, Cody. Come on, Cody. Oh, we're looking good. That Peru's the best cowboy hanging on. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Oh,
Shit.
our bullfighter getting out there, helping Cody get hung up there. Give it up for Cody Romero out of Verona, Nevada. Showing us how it's done. Oh, I'll find what I'm seeing these cowboys. They mean business. All righty. Judges get their scores. That old steer ain't happy with that cowboy. That cowboy rode him for the full 8 seconds. 6 seconds is the requirement.
Huh?
He's looking for a 56. Daniel Byron came out with a 56 out of Missouri. Cody Romero having a
Make
good
another
ride
trip
out of
back,
that
I'll
buddy
get it.
shoot.
There they are.
All right, Coach's turn to score of 61.
That's your new score to beat, everybody. It's Verona, Nevada cowboy
Bring
Cody
that little
Romero.
portable fan, battery operated fan I have too. It's sitting on the sink. I forgot.
Up next, we got a
Well, you can clip
youngster.
it to the seat. It's got a clip.
He came all the way from Long Beach, California.
You don't need to plug it in except to charge it.
He's going to be coming out of the Charlie's.
It plugs into a USB port.
It's always a party at Charlie's. I know that's where I'm going to be tonight.
Yeah, I know that's right. You didn't regret that credit card bill last night.
Pretty darn good. I already got a couple favorite bartenders.
I cleared out that credit
know his dad had to stay back home, and he wanted to thank Stephanie Garber for helping him out this weekend. That's our youngest competitor in this event, I believe.
You can tell he's new. He forgot to go back out and get his rope.
A lot, even some of the old ones forget that, especially they didn't make them.
Maybe that's
Alright.
a borrowed
Right,
rope.
your score is 59.
Dude, that puts you in second place going into day two. But we got 2 cowboys left, and let me tell you, y'all are ready for this. Your next 2 cowboys are ranked number 1 and number 2 in the world in steer riding. Both of them have covered 6 steer this year. And your first cowboy up, he comes to you from Aurora, Colorado.
You see him now.
I believe he's our youngest contestant, and he's ranked number 2 in the world. It's no one else but Aaron Teeters. I know he's hoping to keep that buckle right here in Colorado. Looks like they're getting ready. Let him hear it as he comes out there, everybody. I know he's sponsored by Papa Scoble this weekend. Aaron Teeter, he's a good one. Coming out of the right shoe. Come on, Teeter. Oh, he's got a good one, too. Nice hop, Teeter. Come on, Teeter. Oh, I like that. He's like 6 seconds left over 8. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Aaron Teeter. And these Cowboys are 4 for 4 today. Oh boy.
Alright, and Trey gets this score for Aaron Teeter, a 60.
6-0. Aaron Teeter put him in second place by 1 point. And it all comes down to your next cowboy. And this cowboy's ranked number 1 in the world.
He's in shoot 5. There's
He
no
is your
sponsor.
defending world point champion. And he comes to you all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. He's rode 6 steer this year. Originally called home in Belfast, Tennessee. Looks like, I think he's coming out of chute number 5. It's going to be the Colorado Mid-rodeo Association chute. Yeah, he's coming out of CGRA chute number 5. This cowboy ranked number 1 in the world is no one else but Alexander Saintes. Rodeo. 6 cowgirls checked in. First gear item. We're going to shift over to the Broken Spoke Wagon Ride, chute number 2. And you know what? We just saw our #1 cowboy in the world. How about we see our #1 cowgirl in the world? That's right. She comes all the way from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Yeah, she's got a cheering crowd. She has the top score of the year for cowgirls. She did it in Denton, Texas, back in April. She has a 3.8-point lead in Emma True. All up to the left, she's sponsored by Sweat Salon out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. She fell right on the left side of that one. She had a sneaky, slippery steer. Hey, give it up for Emma True, everybody. There we go, testing that buzzer. All righty. Again, one down. We got 5 cowgirls to go. Your next cowgirl. She's going to be coming out of the Buddies bucket chute. Chute number 1. This cowgirl comes to you from Pueblo, Colorado. And it is Desi Hollingsworth.
The announcer's getting annoying.
Your cowgirls championship theoretic buckle sponsored by Michael Martinez.
They're doing what they do.
Oh boy.
When they-
Desi hoping for her first ride of the season. Here she comes out of the chute. There we go, Desi, let's go. Get in there, Desi. We're going to check. I'm going to look down at our officials. The buzz is unofficial. We're going to check. Gotta check our times. Make sure that buzz is unofficial. It says a little longer. That is a no time, no time. We're going to check on Desi real quick. Hey, give her a round of applause. Desi competing a lot, also played the bagpipes for us during Grand Entry. A talent I did not know she had. We got 4 cowgirls to go. Your next cowgirl. We are 5 away from goat dressing. Goat dressers, start getting ready. Up next, this cowgirl comes to you from Stonington, Illinois. They are Mr. Illinois Gay Rodeo. That's right, going to compete for the Mr. International title in Reno, Nevada, up in October. This cowgirl always smiling. Sponsored in their roping event by Robert Benjamin. Mr. Illinois Gay Rodeo is no one else but Buck Soliday. Buck Soliday. Fitting names for this. Buck looking for their first ride of the 2025 season. Going to be coming out of the Charlie's Denver chute. Chute number 3.
We need something to eat soon.
What?
I used that stupid little grabber thing you got, trying to get the little cooler out of that top shelf in the closet, and it's wedged in there. I couldn't get it out. Well, I'm not going to go get the ladder.
Ready. Oh, look at that. All day without the wall. The trick riders over there.
Yeah, but that takes a ladder. I'm not
We're
going to
coming to the
8 feet
Charlies.
tall.
Denver, shoot. Shoot number 3, everybody. From Futsal Day, Mr. Illinois Mid-rodeo. That's a long ways from Chicago we are. And one heck of a performer. Wait till you see him perform on stage. Bucket strapped in. Not many places you'll see some of the best steer riders, best cowgirl steer riders in the world. Right here in Denver. There goes Buck coming out of the chute. Gotta get right. Off the left side of that steer. Just right off that left side. Not much holding her up now. And give it up one more time for Breakaway. I believe Buck's celebrating their 18th anniversary this weekend as well. 18 years of happiness. She gonna chase that steer out of the arena. We also know the Rocky Mountains Rainbow Square dancers performing as we speak on the entertainment stage. I want to thank the Rocky Mountain Rainbow Square dancers for coming out this weekend.
No idea. The only place big enough is down in the front entrance. I don't think that's what they're trying to do.
All right, we're starting to shoot number 4. That is the vibe shoot. It's been a good shoot, ladies and gentlemen. And guess who's coming up next? She's from Urbana, Colorado. Yeah, we got a lot of them. The old Savannah Smith. Oh, she's got a crowd. She's mixed. Yeah, it's like there and here, kind of spread. She's quite popular. She's been a busy girl. Savannah Smith coming up tonight. Hang on, Denver. Come on, Savannah. Come on, Savannah. She needs to go. Hang on, you take that right. Yes, you do. That steer says, hey, we're going to work together on this. Yeah, I like it. I see the judges nodding. I see those judges writing off their clipboard. That's good news for Savannah. No one's covered yet, so I'm pretty sure I know what she's going to say.
What? She's a little thing. That's weigh about 90 pounds.
Just wait for the ground.
Whoa.
Well, you gotta leave it up there after our bullfighter Michael out there all the way from Arkansas. We appreciate everything you done. Keeping everybody safe out there.
Yeah, he got a haircut this last time we saw him in Missouri. We got a very special guest here as well. We'll introduce you to as soon as we have 2 more cowgirls and 1 cowboy left in this event.
Hey, Savannah, you just turned in a score of 58.
Savannah sets the bar of the cowgirls competition 58 plus. Let's see what she can do. Here we go, coming out of the CGRA shoe with Allison McGee. Oh, she got ready quick. Flipped off the left side of that steer. Allison McGee, wonderfully, thank you to Jackie Lee for helping her out this weekend. And give it up for Allison there. Another Colorado cowgirl getting on the back of her steers. All right, we have 1 cowgirl left and 1 cowboy. I told you this girl had a great ride in Salt Lake City 3 weeks ago. She had so much fun, she said, I gotta go to Colorado. I'm looking forward to see what she can do here. She's hoping for her first ride of the year, coming out of the Broken Spoke Wagon Ride She comes home from Nevada. Oh boy. She's shooting for a 58.
Get off on the fence side.
We're going to check our judges. I see them running. That's all you should do.
Fence side. They were this far from the
Again,
fence.
Buffalo
They're off on the
Reruns,
side.
Michael Martinez. Thank you, Michael, for sponsoring the championship buckle for the women. Small ones for the 2 days Wednesday. And that is then currently holds the top spot for day number 1 with a 58.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the score is 17-0.
That is your new best score. Not only that, that's the best score so far in men or women. I told you we got some tough cowgirls this weekend. Now, one cowboy remains. He gets a re-ride. He comes here from Phoenix, Arizona. BFF Tennessee.
I guess I couldn't hear the announcement.
Oh, it's about to be. He comes out of shoot number 3. He's ranked number 1 in the world. Give it up for Alexander Cetus. He is also your defense 2024 steer riding World Points champion as well. He's getting strapped in out of that Charlie's Denver shoot. He's your final steer rider, ladies and gentlemen, so let him hear. There it goes. Come on, Alexander. All right, he's got a good start coming out of that shoot. Upright. Come on, buddy, you got this. Alexander Cetus, number 1 in the world. He's at 6'8". I'm at 10 seconds. Yes, sir. Yes, he is. Oh, the crowd loves that, and I know he's up to even more. Now I want to see what that score is. I know it's going to be good. We're looking for a 61. That's the highest score so far is a 61. Cody Burrell. Right now, Burrell Nevada holds the top score in both men and women. Alexander hoping to play the role of spoiler and keep that number 1 ranked spot. Going to the final 3 rodeos of the year.
They've got French fries
He's
over here
covered
that
6 years,
might
won't
be
make it
soggy
7.
enough.
How about that?
They got pulled pork, it looks like, up here behind us. It looks pretty spicy.
Alexander, 61. We have a tie for first place going into championship Sunday. Oh, it's going to be fun on day 2. And now,
the governor. He
and it
doesn't talk
really
that much.
embodies Colorado rides with pride. We do that today and every day. I want to wish everybody a happy day rodeo. Rodeos for everybody in our Colorado for all. Have a great weekend.
I think he's in the blue shirt up there in the back. Oh, and the announcer
Myers and Steph Curtis, Jackie Kemp and Ashley B. It's a lot of Colorado heats. Oh. That's right, make sure. Two quick heats out of Colorado. While we're getting time, your last heat is Ashley Unruh and Allison McGee. They get to run solo. Go Dressers for Community. Looks like y'all are all looking at you. I think you all are amazing. You were ready quick. I really think y'all for that. Wow.
All right, so Hollywood Curtis and Stephanie Curtis turned in a time of 14.90, and Jackie Kemp and Ashley Lee turned in a time of 16.53. And our last runner was Ashley Unruh and Allison McGee.
Come on, we got it. And I figured out everybody's going to hurry because they want to get to Charlie's. I know that's what y'all working with. We're doing this like crazy. We have a ton of entries this weekend. A lot of entries. 864 goes.
All right, Ashley and Allison, you just turned in a time of 15.87.
Wow. All right, so here's what's happening now. You probably say, you know what? I was in line with that person just a few minutes ago, and now they're in the arena with Teddy Whitey. What's going on? So these brave souls have said, I want to play with their too. And there's a lot. So what they're going to do is they teamed up and they're going to run, and they're competing for buckles. And the buckles were sponsored by Monique Zimbelman. Thank you, Monique. Monique keeping us hydrated. She brought us nice little snacks and electrolytes, and she also brought us some fans in case we get hot. So big thank you to Monique for doing that, as well as sponsoring the buckles for this event.
And if you don't see her down there, she's in that yellow timer that's down there. She's working hard.
And I know she also sponsored the announcer buckle this weekend, so I love you, Monique. Thank you.
Hey, Monique, give him a wave. Give everybody in the crowd a wave.
There
There
she
she
is.
is.
Well, she's also typing. She's busy.
She's always busy. But she's never too busy to make sure we're taken care of.
And I bet she'll be at Charlie's having a nice cold with us afterwards.
All right. Your first beer's on me, Monique. Or your first drink.
All right. I'm going to take all of the right side, and you'll take all of the left side. How about that?
I like it. Why do you get to pick every time?
I want everyone on the right side, and you get everyone that works each
I
time.
want everybody on the left side.
Okay. So my team was best dressed.
Best dressed.
Best dressed, my team for sure. Team 2. Come on, pick. No, you have to pick the go down. There you go.
Hey, everybody on the left-hand side. Everybody on this side. Remember, if you lose your hat, leave the hat.
Oh yeah, because everyone falls.
Leave the hat.
If your hat falls off, and you pick it up, you will fall. That happens every time. Come on, ladies, go! Oh, you got a win. That's one for you. Good try. I never do. Speaking of snacks, one thing Roger Dudash for helping us with the contestant hospitality and official hospitality, all the drinks and snacks, courtesy of Roger. Roger's a long time supporter. Oh, okay. I will second. I still have the best dress in this one. Best dress, like too. I was very biased for this. Oh. They didn't get the rules. There we go. That's okay. You got a head start. They're definitely the best dress. I'm partial to sleeve, no sleeves, so that's a win. Look at that! And they got back first! And they did! That's a point for my team! They even have a cheer session. Oh, what we got the Lewis. Oh, I also get the most adorable team. So now here's the thing, these little guys, I don't trust them, they're quick. They got lots more energy than we do. 1-to-1. Come on, little spot. Alright, they're already faster than I am. Oh, look, they got good coaching. Can't be good coaching. Grab that rope, smart man, that's what I do. Hold that rope. Run back, bitch. Yeah, but the crowd favorite is good at those two guys. Alright, give it up for my favorite team in night 2. you go, nice and easy. Pull it up, let the gravity do the work. There you go, go. And I like how you're nice. Get it over the tail. Good job, guys. Way to represent. And those are the up 5 to 4 with 2 to go. Oh, all right. No pressure on my team over here on team 2. If we win this, my whole team wins today, and I don't think I've won all year, so it'd be nice.
Wait, what are you betting?
I don't know. We're gonna do that tomorrow.
No!
I want.
If you win, I do that.
I want a Jack Code.
Oh, you still won.
Well, the starter. All right, come on. Pick that goat up. There you go. Reel it in. There's smart. Pick the goat up.
If I win, I get $2 Vegas.
And then use front gravity. There you go. Pick up. Pick up. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, he fell off. Oh no. You think it was on? There we go. Might as well. You don't need to do it twice. This was the first time. There we go. They're gonna practice it. You pick up. Good job. Hold those lips together. Push them together. Make it easier. Oh, she did. Nice job. There we go. Bring it back home. Oh, this is
Okay, so if you win, you get 2 Jack and Cokes. If I win,
I get 1 Jackie's Coke.
no.
That's how it works. There's gonna be plenty to be drinking. Let me tell you, the bartender at Charlie's love them.
All right. On the left, I need y'all.
All right, ladies, I'm all about this. Oh, I like their start. Come on, ladies. Oh, and they're matching too. There you go, push them high. Nice and high. Get around that claw. You gotta run through. Run, run, run. Oh, I lost. Oh, wait. Oh.
They're on my side.
That is cheating. Why do you not tell me?
I've got 6, you've got 5, and I have somebody on the left, which means no matter what, I'll win.
I don't like your. Oh, hold on. I disagree.
Wait a minute. You can't do that.
Oh, I win. Oh, they got on the own road. This is going to be a good tie. I don't care who is not going to double points for this. That's a 2-point win. We're getting it on the own goat. And they stayed on. It's a good tie. Oh. He's like, well, that's a win. Hey, the Richardson and dance team back up. First half and second have teamed up. Oh, that was something. I believe our winners are down there. I figured they'd have the fastest time. They were quick. The guys that were standing in the winner's circle forever, the best dressed team leaving, they had a 12.43. But your last team got a 12.12, putting them in the winner's circle. Wow.
Hey,
That's
the
for us.
well-dressed boys there in the blue. Hey, if you guys ever stand in the winner's circle, you come up here and see me, and we're gonna get together, and I'm gonna buy y'all a drink, because y'all were on my team, and y'all deserve it. So you come up here, you see me, I'm gonna buy you a drink.
Oh my goodness. Hey, great job. Nice job, congratulations, and thank you, Timoni, for sponsoring barely get on a horse, much less do this. Flying through the arena, ladies and gentlemen, they're starting to pick up some speed. Look at that. Look at that. They said, if you think I was good on one horse, watch what I can do on two. The Shockwave Roman Riders is a team that is comprised of some of the trick riders you watched earlier today. Not only are they incredible trick riders, these two also have a special talent and love for Roman riding. Give it up for Caitlin, everybody. They've been working on this for many years and worked extremely hard to perfect their skills. All right, now ladies and gentlemen, if you'll please turn your attention directly under the announcer's booth. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding. I promise you're not gonna want to miss this. They have set up a jump to put in Jordan's skills to the test. Jordan is going to attempt this jump Roman riding style on her two trusty mares, Lacey and Faith. Hey, give it up for her. That is not easy. Oh my goodness. Hey everybody, give it up for the Shockwave Roman riding team. These young men and women love supporting the community and showing off their talent. Let's cheer them on as we say goodbye to all of our Roman riders. Oh my gosh, these wonderful. Gotta love the Shockwave riders. All right, we're switching the tone. We're going over to breakaway riding. We're gonna go breakaway riding here, which is, wow, we're flying through this. Up on tap for the second half of the day, we have breakaway and team roping coming up next. Some of the best ropers in the world are here right here in Denver, Colorado this weekend. Then we go into some fun stuff, shoe dogging. We're gonna flip the arena back and forth. It's kind of nice. We're going to shoe dogging and 40 contestants in shoe dogging.
Oh, look at Mr. Tom Sherry down there on horseback. Oh,
shy.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. Come on, we don't ask you a few questions. I will send them your way if you don't. All of you ran away. The IGRA Alumni Association has been a major supporter over the last couple of years, helping get us to this 50th year. Coming out of COVID was a really challenging time for not only the international rodeo circuit, but all of our 16 current active chapters across the country. Nobody knew, and nobody knew really what was to come during COVID. It was a time of mystery. During that time, a select group of individuals, led by Mr. Mark Arnold, created the IGRA Alumni Association, where they have been major supporters of not just the rodeo, but helping us get into arenas like this, increasing the royalty program. And if you were in Oklahoma for the IGRA royalty contest last year, that was impressive. And Michael Bruin led that initiative, and it was absolutely breathtaking. And I'm excited to see what they put together, but it's because of the people in the IGRA Alumni Association that we have really put together some amazing things for our 50th year, which starts in October. All right, looks like everybody's getting in. I also want to send a huge thank you to our arena director, Mr. Tim Smith out of Texas. Right away, he told us yesterday, hey, I think it's going to be a little warm. We're going to waive the long sleeve rule. You do not have to. It's one of our rules. You've got to wear them, all officials, all contestants. And in the interest of keeping us a little cooler throughout the long day, he made that decision early. And we were all able to bring extra clothes, so at least we can wear a t-shirt today. It's going to be soaking wet by the end, but we're going to be all right. We do appreciate it. All right, your first cowboy up will be Drew Lieberman out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Drew in for Breakaway. Here's what they got to do. They're going to get that loop around. They got two chances here. First loop, no go. He's going to work on the second try here. He's got to get the loop around the calf's head, pull the slack, and then the second end of the loop is tied to that saddle horn. They call it breakaway because the time don't stop until it breaks away from that saddle horn. So that little baby calf stands still. It's not helpful. And we see our finishing judge down there, Thompson, waving that flag above his head. That tells us that it is unfortunately a no time. Hey, give it up for Drew, everybody. He came all the way from Cave Creek, Arizona. That's just east of Phoenix, basically. It's actually a really nice place. Been down there. I think it's east. No, that's Queen Creek. I don't know where Cave Creek is. It's in southern Arizona.
I know I'm hoping I'm going to Arizona next week to work.
Oh, you gonna burn?
That's fine. I'm the next guy.
It's gonna be in quadruple digits.
That's fine. We start the workday at 4 a.m.
It's still 100 degrees at 4. And dry. You think your humidity's bad. Wait till you get that dry. You know, in your hotel room when you get there, find the hair dryer and just turn it on high and blow it in your face. They don't have a cool breeze in Arizona. That's why we have rodeo early in the year. It's in February. It's nice weather.
And it's always my birthday weekend. I've never been to my birthday weekend.
Well, I guess maybe we have to make that a thing, right?
I think so.
Tell you, Phoenix puts on a big party too. You've never been to the Phoenix Rodeo? I bet half of y'all have. That's a big rodeo. They have the most contestants this year entered. I believe they had 108 contestants entered. And tell you, a big crowd. And Charlie's, not only Charlie's Denver, Charlie's Phoenix does a lot as well. Oh, shoot, here we go. It's Gene Frakes. Gene Frakes out of Decatur, Texas.
I don't know what I want to name this look after. This is going to be Mocha Latte.
Mocha Latte. Oh, that's it. Mocha Latte. All right, just off the right side on the first loop. He's going to get his loop back ready and go out for number 2. Mocha Latte over there. Mocha Latte wants his lunch. It's heartbreaking out there. He's like, man, it was 61 seconds. I probably would have been really happy. Golly, tough deal. And Gene Franks comes from Decatur, Texas. He's actually sponsored and the owner of Twisted Embroidery. You see a lot of these royalty team members walking around with these sashes on. That's the work of him right there. He does a lot of work on that. The association shirts, you'll see a lot of them. Not everybody's, but a lot of them. He does all that artwork and embroidery. So if you ever need something, that's who you want to talk to over at Twisted Embroidery.
Especially on our officials wear, all that embroidery, he does all of that as well.
Yep, absolutely. It's good quality, and that's what I would have rather than 100%. All right, who do we have next? Oh, okay, we'll wait till we get to the arena for this one. This is one of our top breakaway rovers. It's actually just one of our top horsemen. He is currently ranked number 6 in the world coming into this weekend. All but solidified a booking to the world finals. This is going to be Long Beach, California cowboy Pepe. Pepe is sponsored by Gun Oil Food. Keep your most important weapon lubricated. He's our captain.
Alright, we got the thumbs up there for Mr. Thomas.
I like that thumbs up.
With a time of 11.90, 11:90 for Pepe.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
But you love me.
I got several assistants across the country, and I think it's because I can only deal with them in moderation. All season long might be a lot to deal with.
You love me. I'm delightful. Just ask me, I'll tell you.
That's a choice.
I am a choice. I'm the best choice.
Oh, here we go. Speaking of a good change of subject. Chuck Browning out of Phoenix, Arizona. No go on the first loop. He's going to work till his second loop. Chuck Browning coming in right 13th in the world.
Unfortunately, there's going to be a no time for Mr. Chuck Browning. No time for Mr. Chuck Browning.
Yeah, I like was a 2.33 turned in Arizona by Raymond Norris. He's yet to go. Craig McGay had a 2.59. He is yet to go. To this next cowboy coming in, Cody Romero out of Baroque. He's your number one cowboy spirit. Oh, you almost got it, man. It was so close. That cap lifted his head up and that rope just fell right off.
All right. Come on, Cody. Oh, all right. We're gonna let Cappuccino go this time. All right, coming into the box next, we got Raymond Norris out of Scottsdale, Arizona. He's number 8 in the world and has the fastest time of a 2.33.
Yes, that's insanely quick. So watch for him to be real quick right out the gate on this one. He can move up quite a bit with a catch here as 3 of the Cowboys ranked above him were not able to make it this weekend. That opens that door. Raymond Norris hoping to go ahead. You know, we're going over. Here we go. Let's get ready to come out of the chute.
All right, he's off. Oh!
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I don't have to say anything. This crowd knows exactly what you just did say. I don't even have to tell them to cheer for you, man. You did all that yourself. Wow. Remember, we were chasing a 2:33, the fastest time in the world.
All right, Raymond, you just turned in a time of 3.42, 3:42. That's your fast time.
And that also is the 5th fastest time of the year.
Oh,
You just bumped David Lawson off the top 5 list. And we still have him coming up.
they do.
All right. Next up, he's ranked number 1 in the world in this event. In fact, he's ranked number 1 in the world in all 3 roping events. And it's Mr. Greg McKay out of San Chan Valley, Arizona. He has a 600-point lead over second place coming into this weekend, and they're not here. Hey, give it up for Greg. He's out here to get some money, and he was close. That was insanely quick. All right, no time for Greg. We're going to hop into our next one, and when I talk about some of the best in the world, I mean it. Your next cowboy coming up, he's ranked number 3 in the world, and he has a 50% catch rate coming into this weekend. This is a hard event, so that's really good.
It's the one and only Mr. David Lawson out of Santa Rosa, California.
And he wants to send a big thank you to his anonymous sponsor. They traveled 1,300 miles to get here this weekend to watch him compete. And if that's not a big deal, 3 weeks ago they did a 520-mile trip to Ogden, Utah to support him as well. Said without her help and confidence in me, I would not be here. He also wants to thank Barb Walker and Lori Fox for helping drive and get them here. They came all the way from Santa Rosa, that's not a short drive. And of course keep his horses right so that this could be a successful trip for all of them. So once again, thanks to his anonymous sponsor out in the arena this weekend. Oh, look at that. Look the regular season.
Hey, David, you turned in a time of 6.06. Put you in place, or in second place today, sir. All right, into the box next, we got Justin Dennis. Out of Pierce, Colorado. Come on, little cat. Play nice. He is frisky, isn't he, though? Come on now. Come on. All right, he's got one more loop to throw. Come on, little cat. Play nice. We're gonna do it right down front, right in front of everybody. Come on.
Is this 2%?
This might be 2%.
It is.
Yeah.
Very similar to Mocha Latte.
It is. It is. 2%. Yes, it's 2%.
Yeah, we got names for all these little baby cats.
Don't you know we name all of them?
I'm just waiting for Milky White to make this really, no, cheeseburgers go when they get wild. They're also in this dinner. Supper in the South. We're in the mountains, so it's dinner. Technically it's supper in the mountains too, but whatever. Who do we got left? We got one more to go, and then we're going into women's breakaway. Oh.
Got the field is here. All right, Phil's gonna be on both ends.
Oh boy. Your final cowboy breakaway. We got 3 on the board. He's hoping to win some money. Remember, 11-9 is, oh my goodness. Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie Garber keeping his cool up there. Oh, looky. Look at that. Phil Lucia out of King Creek. I told you, Arizona. These Cowboys out of Arizona have really done well today.
Thank you, Stephanie, for Mother Lucia. Hey, Phil just ran a time of 8.84.
Look at that. That's the top 3 right there for him. Well, before Brenda gives us our top 4, of course, I want to let you know, we want to send a huge thank you out to Cowboy Chris Trucking, our sponsor, for the men's breakaway championship buckle.
All right, coming in fourth place with a time of 11.93 is going to be Pepe. Coming in third place is going to be Phil with an 8.84. Second place is going to be David Loss with a 6.06. And Raymond Norris with the number 1 time of a 3.42.
3.42. He now owns 2 of the fastest 5 times in the world. That's insane. And now the Cowgirls, now we are 5 away from T-Bro She wants to say thank you to Jackie B for letting her ride her horse this weekend. She had a good run. Just sometimes those little baby calves win. That's all it is. That's all it is.
We'll get little baby Angus later. Maybe not this weekend, but later anytime.
We got 4 to go. Next. Oh, look at that.
Oh, we got Miss Katie Shaw.
She's going to be on Emma.
Oh, at Emma. Out of Flagstaff, Arizona.
And she's sponsored by Wheat Farrier Works.
Yeah.
And Katie Shaw's number 2 in the world.
She's actually caught 50%. She has a 50% catch rate coming into this. That's pretty darn good. And only about 137 points out of first place. And get this. That cowgirl that's sitting in first, she ain't here.
Oh, she is.
Oh, Katie wanted to take over that #1 spot in the world right here. Right in front of y'all. Oh! That was so close!
Is that cappuccino again? That looks like cappuccino.
It is.
That is cappuccino. Come on. You play nice, Katie.
It's
Oh,
cappuccino,
that's
yes.
even better. It's cappuccino.
Oh, Miss Annie Kondo Williams helping us name the babies. She's helping us name the babies.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a no time for Katie. Sneaky little cappuccino.
All of your Starbucks caps keep winning.
Oh, it's one of our favorites. It's Murmur Tuckness.
Now, Murmur has a chance to move into the top 3 in the world this weekend. She's sitting number 4 in world final points. And a catch here will guarantee move her closer, as the top 3 are either not here or didn't catch.
Hey, come on, Murmur.
Oh, that calf is whole milk. He's smelly.
No, that's full chocolate.
Oh,
That's full chocolate.
that's a long name.
It's okay.
He's just trotting out there. Like, this is my speed. Murmur's like, perfect. Let's just go. Come on. She wants a little speed out of that because they don't want him parked over there against the wall. If they're up against the gate, it's hard to get the loop around. They need some more space.
Come on, little chocolate. Come on.
There you go. Nice little trot. There we go.
Come on, be nice to Murmur. Oh,
Murmur has the 3rd fastest time of the year. Or is it 3rd? Yeah, she equals the 3rd fastest time of the year this event. Not bad. She's pretty good at this. Unfortunately, no time for Murmur. And give it up for Murmur Tuckness out of Texas. Remember the Red Rodeo Association.
all right. Coming in next, we got Miss Candy Pratt.
Candy's also a judge at several of our rodeos, so she took the weekend off from Red so she can come out and compete.
I hear she brings the cold with her when she judges.
Yeah, it's been really cold at every rodeo she's been at. Clearly, she's not officiating this weekend.
No.
It's warm. She's from Auburn, Texas, and sponsored by P&R Productions.
Shared the link on Sheet Directing.
All right, that's the first loop. She's got to
Sure,
do her
he's
second
sending it
loop
out.
in a minute.
Well, obviously, it's going online because Patrick just called Frank and told him to tell me to shut
Dark chocolate.
because Frank didn't know the song.
How about Ghirardelli?
That is a name, for sure.
Patrick from Vegas.
Spell it.
Seen and Heard, the Gay Rodeo in Media. This episode features in-depth conversation with IGRA Marketing Chair Chuck Browning, filmmaker Matt Lavardi, Queens and Cowboys, if you haven't seen the documentary, you should, and Dr. Nick Mid-rodeo, author of Rainbow Cattle Fest. Together they explore how gay rodeo has been portrayed in documentaries, books, and popular culture, and what visibility means to the sport and the people who live in it. It's a thoughtful, engaged look at the stories that shape how we are seen and heard, both inside and outside
check this out. Katie and Pepe could move into one of those top 3 spots. Katie's ranked 4 and Pepe 5. They share the points. So a catch here, my math says that they would pass David in the top 3.
Yes, they would.
Unofficially, of course.
Come on, little cat. Come on.
Oh, this one's name is Cafe Olay.
A cafe au lait.
Yeah, Cafe Olay is a Creole coffee deal. You ever been to Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans? Order a Cafe Olay. I promise you won't
You
be
already know
disappointed.
I haven't been to Louisiana yet. We're supposed to go.
Subtle hints.
All right. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a no time for Katie and Pepe. All right. So we've already seen these next two. We're gonna switch it up. So we've got Raymond Norris and Justin Dennis. So they're gonna switch sides this time.
Now Raymond's in the top 10 also, sitting at number 8. He's actually tied for 7th coming into this weekend. A catch here could really help him. He'll break that tie, he'll move to 7th by himself. And Pepe, again, a catch right here, moves him into at least 3rd place, maybe even higher. Because no one's caught. So a lot of money rolls up if only one team catches. I could see Raymond Norris and Pepe moving up this ladder. And remember, the top 20 Cowboys get invited to the World Gay Rodeo Finals. We're going to be in Reno, Nevada, where the first gay rodeo was held. And that's where we're having that in October. Oh, look at that. Fantastic start. Raymond Norris having a killer weekend. Oh, yes ma'am. Come on. That's how you do it. That is it. When they pulled in top, we are good. I saw the judges flag drop. Raymond Norris and Katie Starr. That is Raymond Norris and Justin Dennis. And I'm blind as it gets. Justin's like, Trey, wake up. That was quick. Justin Dennis came in 15th place. I'll tell you right now, he's way moving up the leaderboard. I think my math puts him probably in 7th place. That's going to move him up 8 spots unofficially on the world's rankings. Wow. Now Raymond Norris was one, he was the finals champion last year at World Finals.
All right. Raymond and Justin just put in a time of 12.28 plus 5.
Oh, that
We only got one heel, so it doesn't count. So it's 5.
5 extra seconds added to their time if they don't get both heels. If they'd have got both heels, that would have been the fifth fastest time. Try saying that once fast. If you're looking to go beyond the arena and into the heart of the rodeo community, check out the latest episode of the International Gay Rodeo Association podcast online now. Especially for those of you who are home, it's like a 40-minute listen, just under an hour. Well produced, very well done. All right, your next team coming out the gate, that is Phil and Drew out of Cape Creek, Arizona. They're having a good rodeo. They want to say thank you to Ed Delma for coming out this weekend and supporting them. The bull riders, your bull draw, will take place behind chutes 1 and 2. Again, bull draw behind chutes 1 and 2. At the beginning of barrel racing. So when we start barrel racing, that is when the bull draw traction just keeps picking up with your last 5 events being the most exciting of the day. Most energetic for sure. Your next team entering the arena is going to be River Contestant and coming into the arena. Both from the Red River Rodeo Association and both call Auburn, Texas home. Candy Pratt comes in ranked 13th in this event, and Murmur Toughness just on the inside at number 19.
They have those at Walmart.
If they got that one, let's slide it. They're quickly going onto the heels. That's good news. Murmur's getting that little, trying to get those heels kicked up in the air so they can get that loop up under the heels. Oh, rats. No time for those ladies. Give them a round of applause. Thank you all for coming, Texas.
And I guess I owe Mr. Jared Schroeder a shout out. He's apparently watched the live stream on YouTube. We want to say thank you to Cowboy Frank for making this possible for all of us that are introduced to every rodeo. We really greatly appreciate you doing that for us, sir.
Very cool that people are watching at home live. Thanks to the many talents and Cowboy Frank making it happen for us. Oh, we're Breakaway from Shoot Doggy. All right, here we go. Your next team in is Pepe and Katie. Pepe and Katie, your team in out of California. We got the first half done. Ooh, that was close. There's that no time. No time. No smoke. Around the horse and tail. Pepe's got Captain calm down a little bit there. He's like, that rope was around my tail and I was not okay with it. Pepe taking care of his buddy there, and Captain's much happier now. Yeah. Captain's like, this is not how we're supposed to do this, Pepe. Not how that's happened. All right, your second to last team, David Lawson and Breakaway. They come in with a great history in this event this season. They did turn in the 4th fastest time turned in of the year. They did that at Las Vegas, that's right. They've been competing Texas, Palm Springs, California, Kansas City, Missouri. What else have we been? Las Vegas, Nevada. Most recently, Ogden, Utah, just north of Salt Lake. There we go. We got the first part done. Next going in for the win. Yes, they did. Oh, there we go. They're quite happy, man. Those two compete quite a bit together, and there's obviously team chemistry there. 41.15. 41.15 puts in second place with one team to go. I'll tell you, that pretty much solidifies their top three ranking right there. Your final team in team roping competition is Wader and Phil Lucier. Wader comes to you from Dallas, Texas. And Phil's had a great rodeo. He's out of Cave Creek, Arizona. All right, your final team. Look at that quickly run. Oh, it's right around this one more. Delicious food.
Well, the last few times I've been there,
I got snacks now. They're feeding me.
and one night was
All right.
I'm like, hell no.
Hoping to get on the board as your final team. It's a guaranteed podium. We talked about that top 20 in the world point standings quite a bit.
And he's usually sitting at the end of the bar. That's the only place he goes. And he wasn't there. So,
Right now, Wade sits in 12th place. But if they can catch right here, that will put Phil in the top 20. Hey, how did he do it? Phil's going to put himself in the top 20 with that finish. And now he is...
Ego, and I went to the bathroom and I was like, oh, you gotta go check out the bathroom. It was dark outside or something. And I didn't see him.
We're going to find out where it is, but it don't matter. That's going to put him in the top 3. That's going to move up the standings. And that will put Phil in that top 20 with 3 rodeos to go. 49.90 plus 5.
they all look exactly the same.
All right, unofficially, your top 3. In third place is going to be Wader and Phil Lucier. Your runner-ups, David Lawson and Greg Breakaway. And your top time with the 12:28 plus 5 is Raymond Norris and Justin Dennis. Wow, look at that. Our arena crew is on point today. Look at that. I mean, they always are, but this is quick. They are back in the arena, setting up for multiple events. Let's see what they're doing. This is actually multiple events they're setting up for. I can't believe we're in the final 5 events. At all. Keeping me cool. It's like a spa day up here. All right, let's see. So we're going to be moving into shoot doggy. Shoot doggy coming up next.
They're on the other side over there. Yeah, we walked across.
Your men's shoot doggy buckle is sponsored this weekend by the one and only Greg Tinsley. Greg Tinsley, also one of our volunteers on the shoot crew this weekend.
It's pretty neat.
And it takes off so hard that it jumps. We decided we're going to keep it moving. It's hard to get it because it's slow. If you try to go in second speed. And you try and slow it down,
Yeah.
it'll jam on the brakes.
Yeah, it slows down real quick. I think we need to get
All right,
some
let's
lettering
get standing.
and name it Leap and Lena across the front.
4 of your top 5 in the world all here.
I think Leap and Lena was the name of one of the old
And 8 of the top 10 in the world are here.
Was it Leap and Lena, what, the old Jeep on Roy Rogers or one of those old shows?
I don't remember that name. I do remember that name.
Oh, this is still.
I'm a little too young.
All right, so you're next to a shoot dogging and the wild drag race. Shoot dogging has a bunch of entries. Very excited about this one. Men's shoot dogging, sponsored by Greg Tinsley.
Today they skipped the national. They skipped the national.
26 entries in men's shoot dogging. Turn out.
They did it.
Your number 1 ranked cowboy coming into this one called Phoenix, Arizona home is Chuck Browning. Right behind him is Rodeo Johnny. They both have a catch rate of 83 a dog rate of 83.3 times. That is impressive.
Singer for it.
Chuck Browning with a sizable 1,000-point lead going into this rodeo. But with a lot of cowboys in her, that can be very much made up quickly.
They performed a while ago.
Talking about fastest times. This time event can happen quite quickly. Chuck Browning with the fastest time. He turned it in Texas. He had a 3.13. And second, in Texas, also turned in by Colorado Cowboy Robert Ertel with a 3.15. Looking forward to seeing how this works. We're going to be working on the 5 shoots. I believe we're using all 5 shoots in this one.
This is our first rodeo. We're going to Oklahoma in 5.
All right, your first cowboy coming up, Rodeo Johnny. We just talked about ring number 2 in the world. He's out of Dallas, Texas, sponsored by the Rebel Cup Saloon Dance Hall. Coming out of the Broken Spoke Wagon Ride, shoot number 2. It can be quick. They cannot dog until they hear that whistle. They got to get their nose across that white line. That's when they'll hear a whistle. They get wrestled up near the ground. There's that whistle. Ah, look at that. That's why he's ranked number 2 in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Up next we have Aaron Teeter. Aaron Teeter coming into he's coming out of the money. Shoot number 1. He's out of Colorado. Come on, Teeter, you got this. You won't think Paula Scoble is sponsor. He's got cookies and cream. Been waiting for his debut. There's that whistle. Come on, Teeter, you got this. Nice job. That was quick. Once you let him cross that line, that was a quick dog. Aaron Teeter came in ring number 19, and that puts him in finals if he can hold on with 3 rodeos to go. That's going to help him move up the line. 15.07 for Aaron Teeter. Like I said, he is ranked in that top 20. Hopefully able to hold on. That dog will help him because there's several people above him who are not here. It's going to move up that list. You want to go to World's Finals, you better be coming to the Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo. Lots of points on the line today.
Still not his age, that's way too 40.
Your next cowboy, we're just going to run right out the gate, aren't we? Your next cowboy, also top 20. Not so much, he is number 1 in the world. He calls Phoenix, Arizona home with a 1,000 entertainment, it has already started.
I measured my calf and thigh and everything before I started it. And I had some real, skinny jeans, but I could wear them. I had to cut them off. I couldn't get.
Alrighty, up next, Chuck Brown is coming out of the Charlie's Denver
My feet didn't hurt. I could walk a lot.
The other day, I went to, what is it, Little Devils. Remember Chris, the announcer guy, for a second, he used to announce the rodeo.
Oh, look at that. There's the whistle. He's got a quick one.
I'm like, hey, Chris,
Come
how
on,
you
Chuck.
doing? He goes, oh, wow, hey, where's your husband?
He's resetting. Getting some leverage. Oh, that's seriously complicated, isn't it?
Oh, he's getting.
There we go. Reset the in, let go. He knows how to do this.
Come on, Chuck.
He's like,
Oh, he's got one leg. There you go.
there you go. Chuck Brown didn't get the time.
He's gonna be out of breath. He's like in his 60s. I got it.
20.53 for Chuck. Your next cowboy coming out of the volume chute is going to be Chris Anderson out of Eden, Oklahoma. There he goes. Across the line, rest is steered out. Kind of like professional cow tipping.
Chris, he's like, where's your husband? He goes, what? I like, what husband? John
It's going to be a good time here. We're chasing a 412 by Rodeo Johnny, one of the best in the business.
Who do you think I am? Isn't that Carlos? Like, no.
6.40 puts him in second place.
And I'm bigger.
I believe unofficially he has the world record for fastest time this event ever turned in. He's going to come out of the Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo CTRH shoot, suit number 5, and that is going to be Brian Helander from the New Mexico State Rodeo Association.
He's there too.
Yeah, he's around somewhere.
Can't wait.
I told him today, like, how's my husband see? Because I told him the story yesterday. How's my husband see? He thinks he's
scared geckos, so I ate it at work.
Governor came in.
All right. Wait, there was a no time, no time.
Governor?
Really?
Yeah,
It looked like
came in and
All right. Up next, we got Governor Sizemore
talking
out of
about
Tupelo, Mississippi.
yeah. I told them like it's
Oh,
hard
awesome.
hard to
No,
say
now he's
stuff
from
like
Northern.
this if you're in politics because then you get peed on your ass and everything like that.
he's
So,
openly gay, though.
yeah.
He got reelected.
And
I don't know if he got term
Gunner
limits.
should be coming out of
He
chute
gets
number
reelected
5.
again if he runs this thing.
I don't remember
He needs
Colorado.
140 points to do it to the top 20.
He doesn't have
That
any
could easily happen today.
Trump. That's what we need. Something.
Oh yeah. Colorado. Too easy.
Kit Carson.
We're in big Stroud.
All right, Gunner.
Well, it's kind of
Get that nose across that line. There you go.
where all those floods happen.
Good job, Gunner.
Well, we've got with him at the top 100 people in the campground, 3 residents.
All right, Gunner. 8.56. 8.56 for Gunner. All right, up next we've got Dandelion out of Howell, New Jersey.
They have a lot of good, a couple of guys out there. They used to see whenever we had the red truck in town.
All right. Come on, Dandelion. There you go. Oh, that was a fast one, Dandelion.
Because I backed
Good job, baby.
busted the tail. It was in the shop last November until we got it back to people. $9,000. With all electronics. So we got to order instead of Jumbo Cowboys. I only had to pay the 500 deductible.
All right, Dandelion. You got a score of 4.99. That's a 4.99.
Well, the thing is, usually when I'm backing up to hook up to the trailer, he's standing outside and there's the button ready to kill me. And I forgot he wasn't there, and so I just hit open the kill.
Randy, are you a little warm down there? Oh, maybe we'll have Stephanie bring you a cold towel. She got you, don't worry. Oh, come on, look out. Go, 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 go. You gotta go back there. You got food back there. Come on. All right, coming out of the Buddy Chute, you've got Mr. Robert Bertel out of Brighton, Colorado. Your trustee for Mr. CGRA. He's ranked 7th in the row. Come on, little calf. Get out there. Come on.
JC. Those guys seem like they had
All right. Give it up for Robert.
JC and Jerry. Jerry did violence. They look the same. They didn't change in a year.
I haven't driven around. I've been around in a circle about 3 times on the street.
All right, Robert, you turned the time of 11.65, 11 and 65 for Robert Bertel. All right, coming out of the Charlie's Denver Chute, we've got Drew Overbeck out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Charlie, where it's always a party. Oh, sneaky little steer. All right, your Mr. Illinois Gay Rodeo Association, Mr. Chewy Bones out of Chicago, number 3.
Tony that owns the bar.
Yeah.
He lives out north. They've got like an acre or something.
Oh! The little chicken tenders gonna go a little dirt surfing.
Got some late.
You all right down there, Nugget?
Let Tony's dog out.
He's young. We're good.
All right. Well, he's not as young as he used to be.
No, but he's still in half my age.
Shh, we're not half your age.
Pretty close.
You are only like 10 years older than us. Leave us alone.
He said I'm young. I want that on record.
The bar was absolutely good. One girl was
All right. Get ready to come out of shoot number 4. Brian Villanova out of Fort Colorado. Brian's number 5 in the world. Come on. Oh, there you go.
Reason to stay open for 2 more hours. That's what they're at too.
well, that neighborhood used to be always
All right, Brian, you got a 7.43. 7.43.
The whole area is crazy.
All right, get ready to come out of shoot number 5 for CGRH. We've got Dangerous out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. You're home.
Yeah, that's back home. He's the vice president of the New Mexico Rodeo. He wants to invite everybody out to the Zia Regional Rodeo. We're putting on here in mid-August. Third weekend in August in Santa Fe.
Yeah, there you go.
Not very good.
And he'd like to thank everybody who has helped teach him along the way. He would really like to say thank you. And has turned in a time of 10.59.
All right, your next cowboy up. He comes in from Pahrump, Nevada. Every time I announce this guy's name, he turns out there. So I'm super excited to see what he can do in shoot dogging. It is Mr. Conan Romero, and it looks like he's coming out of the broken spoke
He
shoes.
used to be the old DJ and he came back like 2
Hurrah,
years ago.
hurrah, hurrah. It's your favorite word of the day, isn't it?
It is.
Country back on Thursday.
If you want a rerun of this rodeo, you can watch it on YouTube.
There we go. Cody Romero coming out of shoot number 2.
I'll see you later.
Nice to see you.
There it is.
Smile matches. Except mine's not insane. Mine's a
Come on, Cody, reset. There you go.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Put 2 crowns in, and this one the tooth broke off.
Cody's having a good rodeo, y'all. He was number 1 in theoretic time for first place.
Good to see you.
Having a good day today across the board. Again, out of Pahrump, Nevada, that team is really doing well. 6.53.
All right, get ready to come out of shoot number 1, the buddy shoot. We got Mr. David Lawson out of Santa Rosa, California, sponsored by Pasalaco Winery. And he'd like to thank his anonymous sponsor for all the support this weekend. Oh, Mr. David Lawson's only 63 points out of the top 20.
different people wearing different hats. And Mr. Cody Kay out there, he's Mr. Colorado Gay Rodeo, but he's also assistant rodeo director this weekend. And that dude works his tail off, so oh, I told you.
Whoa, we got a wild one.
I think it's cookies and cream. All right, here we go. Cookies and cream also wants to come out of the chute. Says if you won't let me up the normal way, we'll do this the unconventional way.
You know, after convention last year, I can't think of the Monterey the same. If you were there, you know. Oh, you did. Oh, you don't remember that? I'll tell you what, David's very fond of Monterey.
There we go. David's like, this is going to happen. I'll ran right over him. Hey, give it up for David Lawson. He is going to give him a piece of his pie. And then write a strongly worded letter. What do we got? We got a Chicago cowboy coming out of Chicago, Illinois. It's going to be Robert Strong. Robert Strong coming up next from the Illinois Gay Rodeo Association. He's currently ranked number 11 coming into this weekend.
All right.
Oh, no, the other way around. You got the steer. Oh, Robert got dogged, unfortunately. No go there for Robert. Hey, give it up for that Chicago cowboy, Robert Strong. He's always in a good mood.
Not now.
All right, Breakaway. No time for Breakaway.
That's a rare one, too. Greg is pretty darn good in that event. He's in the top 10 coming into the weekend. Now, the guy right ahead of him, the next cowboy up, he's ranked number 9, just a couple points ahead of Greg. It's going to be Alexander Satis out of Phoenix, Arizona. He's originally from Belfast, Tennessee. He's also your tied for first place in steer riding. Also an enthusiast of the line dancing and two-step and such, so come on, Alexander. There we go, there's line, twist, turn, and that's how it works. Give it up for Alexander. He's gonna get the time right there. coming out of the 5 chute. Short thanks Stephen Housing for his help this weekend. She's Ms. Atlantic States. Looks like she's getting ready out of chute number 4. Again, 15 cowgirls checked in for women's chute dogging. Nice job, Sarah. Wow. She's going to like this time. 6.34 for Sarah. Puts her in first place.
All right, coming up next, we got Jess Grunwald out of Buffalo, Colorado. You're ready, coming in at CGRA chute number 5.
Can't believe she's still doing this.
All right, unfortunately, it's going to be no time for Des. All right.
All right, your next cowgirl up. She's pretty darn good at this one. She's going to come out of the CGRA chute. Chute number 5. It's going to be Miss Jen Brett of Ms. Atlantic States Gay Rodeo. She's going to be, well, she was Ms. Atlantic States Gay Rodeo. Now she is on the IGRA team. She had a great year representing. She's really pushed the Atlantic States Gay Rodeo, and her team has done a wonderful job of expanding and growing that. They hosted World Pride up in DC last month.
Does Mike Lentz ever go to rodeos, or does he just go to board meetings?
She's hoping to punch her ticket to finals with this dog right here. Oh, that's slippery little steer. Got away from her. Hey, give it up for Jen, everybody. She's one tough cookie, too.
I asked about Mike Lentz.
All right, coming up next, we got Miss Janet Staney out of Wichita, Kansas.
Meetings and
She's our number 1 cowgirl in chute dogging. You're ready to come out of the buggy chute, chute number 1. She got a 70% dog rate. She also has a cock 3 times a year. Oh, there we go.
That steer's name is Molasses.
Molasses.
She did everything she needed to. Molasses just slowly laid down.
All right. Janet turned in a 17 and 46.
We're going to slide over to Charlie's bucket chute number 3, and that is going to be no one else but Desi Hollingsworth out of Pueblo, Colorado. Desi is ranked 4th in the world and has a 75% dog rate coming into this rodeo. Hoping to make her home state proud coming out of the Charlie's bucket chute. Come on, Desi, you got this. She's like, Mr. Steer, we got this. This is how it's going. There you go, twist, turn it. Nice job, Desi.
All right, Desi turned in a time of 13 and 62. 13.62. All right, Stephanie Curtis coming out of Broomfield, Colorado. She's looking for her first dog of the season. She's coming out of the 5 chute, chute number 4.
And who better to come out of that bucket chute than this cowgirl out of Arvada, Colorado, in Savannah Smith. She comes in ranked 8th with a 100% dog rate. Means she's pretty darn good at this, is what that means. Come on, Savannah, you got this. This steer's name is Pokey. Let her hear that, right? She's got stubborn Pokey out there. He's pretending to be a mule at the moment. Stubborn.
But now I want a Pokey bowl.
I was thinking of the Pokey little puppy. The little golden book.
Imagine that.
Come on, Savannah, you got this, girl. Let's do it.
I think about food.
Hey, they're cheering for you now. But she did make a new friend.
Wild drag and then barrel full.
All right, your next cowgirl up is going to be Allison McGee out of Jackson, Wyoming. She's rated 6th in the world right now. And guess what? She's got a 100% dog rate. All right. Get ready to come out of the broken folk chute. That's how you do it, Allison.
That's going to compete for a top time right there. Oh, it's close.
All right, Allison, you turn in a time of 6.93.
Second place.
Woo!
Oh, we're going to go to your number 2 ranked cowgirl in the world, and she has a chance to take that top spot with the win today. It is Tammy Bowles out of Olathe, Kansas. Oh, she's got Midnight, the steer Midnight. Oh, that's how you do it, bro. Number 1 tough cookie. Oh, got to pull out the calculator.
Give us just 1 second. All right, can you just turn in a time of 9.88?
We are 5 away from the wild drag race. 5 away. I can't wait for this. 5 away from wild drag.
All right, we're ready to come out of the Charlie's Denver chute. It's one of your favorite cowgirls, Jackie Kemp out of Arvada, Colorado. She's 5th in the world. And she has the 4th fastest time of the season.
Oh, that's a quick one. Oh, that one just skedaddled right out of there.
Unfortunately, that's going to be at no time for Jackie, at no time.
Kate Jackwell knows how to do it in this event. Kate comes from Kansas City, Missouri, your home state.
Yes. Though I haven't been that much recently.
No, you haven't. I think I've been in Missouri as much as you have.
I know.
Then again, I've been on the road quite a bit lately too.
Yeah.
Kate's coming out of the vibe shoot. Come on, Kate.
Come on. You got this, Kate.
Oh, 1 step, 2 step, 1 step. There's the whistle. Where's that?
There it is.
And lay down, let's get up, 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 go that way. Oh, that is twisting the steer. Hey, y'all, that's going to put her, that dog right there, put her in the top 20 in the world right there. That was enough to do it. She is on that list.
Hey, she just turned in a time of 19.87. Hey, don't forget to take Randy that cold towel. Randy needs it. Randy, Stephanie's on the way to bring you a cold towel.
All right, so we're switching right up. We're staying right in the same place, same animal, same situation. We're going to move into the wild drag race.
They may not be the same animals. They're too little to have somebody ride them. That's what he said. Same animals, same.
All right. For women's shoot down in the top 4. Your 4th place is going to be Deadly from Pueblo, Colorado with a 13.62. Tammy Bolt in 3rd place with a 19.88. Allison McGee out of Jackson, Wyoming with a 6.93. And your 1st place is going to be Sarah Del Ricky out of Pennsylvania with a 6.34.
I'll tell you, this team from the Atlantic States, they've really been working hard at growing their membership with various events up there in the DC, Pennsylvania, New Jersey type area, and it's showing. They've had a tremendous showing today in the first 3 quarters of this event.
Sit next to me.
Yeah. I can't do this anymore.
While he isn't allowed in the arena, we want to say hello to our bar manager, Weston, out there. I know he's listening because I've been harassed all day long from him. So just wanted to say hi to our bar manager out there, Weston. We keep him out of the arena. He's not allowed anymore. It's a lot more peaceful. But we want to thank him for all his work. He's been out there since Wednesday working the barn area, making sure everybody's got what they need. A lot of people behind the scenes. What do we have coming up next? I do want to thank Door Installations. Door Installations out of Colorado. They sponsored our steer decorating buckles from earlier today.
He wants too much money. He's never going to be able to sell it.
John Beck, owner of that company.
It's like $2 million or something. I'm just going to go mute, but since you came over and sat with me, wait a minute.
Oh, look at these nuts. Well, hey, I said it was going to be wild. I was really just referring to their hair. Who do we have? I don't recognize any of my friends anymore. All right, I will answer the one
That looks
also
like
too.
Robert's legs.
Fine. I don't like that you're going to pick first.
What I said so.
I think that's
That's
Robert's
not a good
legs.
reason.
Look at the other one.
All right, my team is on the far side, and that's going to be, let's see, who do we got on that team? Des Grunwald out of Pueblo, Seth Matthews out of Dallas, and Roberta Hurtala.
My name is Roberta. All right, let's keep one. We've got Taylor Ball, Katie Shaw, and Pepe out of the great states of Nevada, Arizona, and California.
You know, you think you know someone, and then this event comes up. Basically, if this is new to you, this is what's going to happen simply. The team of 3 is going to get that steer across that big white line. Once they do, these gorgeous,
Maybe that's not Robert.
not so young, well, one of them's young, the other one's not, ladies, will hop on the back of that steer, try to stay on, and get the steer back across the line. And usually, the steers don't agree with this.
I swear Roberta's bigger every rodeo.
Yeah, oh, she got sunglasses
And
on too.
she got huge sunglasses. Her hair just grows.
I think they're prescriptions that Colorado team needs your help, everybody.
Alright, Team 1 had a 32 and 93.
And Team 2, even the steer is tired after that. Hey, but your sunglasses stayed on, so I'm mildly impressed with that, actually.
Yeah, but she just threw her hair out like it was nothing.
It became serious. The wig does not, the outfit does not say I'm serious, but the wig off,
Yes.
that set the tone. Well, the time's been
No, that's
set.
Roberta's hotel. It's Roberta's.
Oh, it's Roberta Portella.
That's what I was wondering. That's not who's over there.
That's fantastic.
All right, I'll take two. Rudy, I'll let you pick this time. That's fine.
Oh, now? No.
Yeah, why not?
No.
You pick.
No. Not making me pick now.
All right, well, I'm going to take the far side. Who was that? Okay, I got Gene Frakes, Wade Earp, and Candy Pratt on the far side. That's a good team.
All right, and our rodeo Johnny might be Retta and Sarah Del Ricky. Ricci. Sorry, Ricci. I'm dyslexic.
The only thing that makes me sad is not seeing Gene in one of his wild drag outfits because I very much look forward to his outfits.
I know.
He goes all out. Oh, that's Gear says, nope. I saw Shaquan out there.
Shaquan.
Oh, look at this. Teamwork. Oh, that's-
Come on.
Oh, good job. That team helped for your little circles. Both teams neck and neck. Oh, look at that. Wade has no problem.
There goes Shaquan.
Former steer rider. His hook was not across the line. That hook was on this side.
Good job, Team 1. Sorry, Steve.
That's steer. Let me tell you, that steer over there lane 2. His hoof drug. He was not letting it across. Good eye by the judge down there.
All right, Team 3 was 28 and 65, and Team 4 was a 38 and 31.
All right, I'll take team 1. I'm biased. All right, so team number 1, we have Daniel Byron, Gunnar Sizemore, and Ashley Unruh.
And then Team 6, we got Jen Morana, Daddy Duchess, we keep for changing your name, Daddy Duchess, and Dandy Lion. That's a mouthful. Y'all stress me out. You East Coast.
I'm trying to figure out who
Oh,
this
come on,
is.
Duchess. Oh, it's the Duchess in drag. I can see it.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's a Duchess. Look at her and her curves.
And then my team, I've got
Who is
like
that?
Gunnar. I would say that's like water gun Sizemore.
Gunnar, who did you steal that boo-boo from?
Oh my goodness, it's
Oh,
snowy.
oh.
Oh no, I'm going to be confused. Who's on which side? Okay, there we go. Steers figured this out.
Come on, Dandelion. You got this. Be careful.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's Steer. No, Steer, you gotta wait. Wait till Gunnar. There we go. There we go. Nice job. Nice catch. What a gentleman.
Come on, Duchess. Come on. There you go.
Oh, that almost got real fun. Nice job.
All right, Team 5 turned into 22.84, and Team 6 turned into 30.31.
And that puts my team in first place. Ashley, Gunnar, and Daniel unofficially in first. We're moving to the next 2, and honestly, these are possibly the fastest 2 teams in the world right now. Every time I see them, I'm like, you kind of want to be against them because you know they can control the steer well, but you don't want to look bad doing it because they're so much better. These 2 teams are 2 of the best in the business. You pick.
Oh, I gotta go David Lawson, Greg McGay, and Janet Staggy.
They are in number 1 year after year after year. I'll take Team of Hollywood and Stephanie Curtis and Candy Hudgens.
I might have to steal that dress from David, though. That's kind of sparkly. I might have to use that for Wigs and Whiskey.
He has a bunch of those inside
We
his
still
back.
gotta remember what we were gonna do for Wigs and Whiskey.
Yeah,
We came up with something really good. Now we can't remember what we're getting over.
that's the year. David helps off, and that's how you
Yeah, that's right. Acknowledgment came up. She still looks fabulous.
I like the wing on better. There you go.
There she goes. Now she's
All right, here we
leading.
go. Our team over here, Team Curtis, is doing well. Now we just got to get our drag queen up top. That's going to be a
Come on.
challenge.
Come on.
And then just put that steer in reverse. There we go. That was good. Put that steer in reverse. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. There we go.
I gotta pee. I'm gonna
As
make
soon as
one
this
other
event is
move
over,
on the scooter.
we will be doing the bull draw. So
Be
bull
back
draw
in a
will be taking place as soon as this
Be
event
back in a few.
concludes behind chutes 1 and 2.
All right, Team 7 had a 38.50.
Next, I'll take team 1, you 2, because this is both a good group. 2, oh, this is going to be tough. We have Ryan Gilwick, Tammy Bowles, and Robbie Harrison Garcia. Is that Robbie in track? No, it's Ryan. Ryan's always in track.
And then we've got Christina Winkler and Chicken Nugget and Ashley B.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, she's got a wig on.
got her natural hair.
No, that is not her natural hair color. That is not.
I was talking about Ryan.
Oh, well, that might be. I'm not sure.
All right, this team right here, they're doing pretty good. I'm happy with my pick. Come on, Robbie.
Come on.
Man, let me tell you, Robbie's got real good at this part. Nice job. Team 1, let's see team 2 now. Look at that. Right up, oh man,
Come
hold on,
on.
girl.
Come on. There you go.
Who would have thought these people would be so good at this?
All right. Ryan, Tammy, and Robbie had a time of 23.34. And Kristen, Chicken Nugget, and Ashley had a time of 32.96. All right, I gotta take Kate Jacksonville, Chris Anderson, and Russell Bruce.
That's your team, I
That's
know,
our
from
team.
the back home.
Yeah.
And you know I was going to pick that team anyway because I got my Colorado girls in here. I got Jackie Kim, Savannah Smith, and Stephen Housley.
One of these days I want to see Steven in drag.
Stephen is my
Oh,
official,
come on.
he's an unofficial Colorado girl right now.
That's all right.
He's been adopted. He really did help out a lot of people getting into the horse events this weekend, so we appreciate that. It's going to be a good heat. We're 3 away from barrels. Oh, that's near the double parking spot. No, you got to get out of there. This one's doing circles.
Oh.
Well,
There you go.
you got some. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Look, oh, look at that. I'm going to hold on to this here and pick my teammate up.
Come on.
Savannah is not afraid of anything.
Yeah. Oh, Savannah is also there.
Oh, we're going to shift over to yours and keep one over here.
Come on, guys. Get over there.
31.25 for Jackie, Savannah, and Stephen. Here we go. We're walking across. We're going to get one
There
check.
you go.
Oh,
All right.
that's that flowy
Use
dress.
the long legs. Get
There you
there.
go, there you go, there you go. Oh, that was close. They didn't say she had the upright she seemed to be. for your team. They got it right out of the hey, give it up for team. every year an outstanding member of the arena crew and an outstanding member of the shoot crew at the Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo are honored at the award ceremony. This year, that buckle for each of those awards is sponsored by Capitol Hill Mansion. We want to thank them for sponsoring that. They've been a big supporter of the Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo, and we have a little bit of experience.
Oh, I've got more than enough experience. But somebody down there, my teacher down there, is getting all nice and cooled down with a nice wet towel. Oh, shake it off. Shake it off, Devin.
I lost that. Bull riders, we will be coming out of chutes 3, 4, and 5. Bull riders, you will be behind chutes 3, 4, and 5. Only 3 events left for the first day of competition. Barrel racing, the flag race, that goes quick. And then we wrap it up with our bull riders. And then we have the Charlies, right? It's time to party at Charlies.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there may be a stock contractors meeting that I heard about somewhere here.
We got lots going on. We'll see this evening at Charlies for sure. But it ain't over. And I want to send a huge thank you out. The Colorado Rodeo Association, they have worked tirelessly to keep us cool. It is no joke, it's warm. People think Denver, Colorado, up nice and cold. It is in the winter, but they also have a really warm summertime. And they've definitely been helping with just everything. Cool towels, those icy pop things were really a nice touch on your dress. That was perfect timing and just keeping us cool. Making sure we have water, electrolytes, snacks. Really big thank you to everyone here at the Colorado Rodeo Association. I know I speak for all of my friends here that are working and say thank you. You are greatly appreciated. And remember, it kind of almost snowed in Palm Springs, so it's a little different, right? You never thought. It literally. Yeah, it was the opposite today where we got rid of the long sleeves. Everyone wanted to wear multiple layers of coats in Palm Springs. But it was great. We finished rodeo, had a great time. We just rolled with the punches. I'm over here talking to Wes at our bar manager. He snuck through security to get in here. But definitely already talking about drinks tonight, that's for sure. Last time I drank was Weston at Charlie's. We don't remember much, but I remember he was wearing a face mask. I want to show you this picture. I saved it.
Oh, no, come back, man.
Wait, make sure it's tiny. But remember that? I believe that was on your birthday, wasn't it? It was. He didn't turn about that night. He was in drag moments before that. That's why he was wearing this weird face mask pretty simple. I know a lot of y'all probably quite familiar with barrel racing. They're going to basically come through, go around each of these 3 barrels. The far barrel is your 3rd barrel. All right, attention fans, officials, and contestants. If you look around and you happen to see a phone, we have a wonderful lady up here who has misplaced it. And so if you bring it up to us, I will make sure she gets it. So if you find a phone laying around, it's always near a restroom or a table or something. Put it down to eat or something. So if you find her phone, she would love it if you bring it up to us, and we'll make sure that it gets back in her hands today. I always say, imagine if you lost your phone. Hope someone loves and finds it, right? Believe it or not, that's pretty common. People do find it. Oh, Stephanie, keep us cool. Oh, it's like salon day up here. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to one, so I'm pretending that I know what I'm talking about. All right, looks like the arena is beautiful. Miss Tessie, Mr. Tim Smith down there, our arena director, he's going to be kind of conducting business, letting us know when the arena is cleared. In first is Daniel Byron out of Kansas City, Missouri. He comes in hot around that first barrel. Nice and easy around that second barrel. He was real quick in Missouri. It looks like he's going to ride up where he left off. Nice and quick around that third and that barrel. He's going to bring it home. Daniel Byron with a quick run. That's a half fine for 5 nothing.
But he turned in a time of 19.53. 19.53.
That really is a quick time. That's going to be a very quick time for us today. Daniel Byron coming in ring 14th. Next. Buckle sponsor for barrel racing in both men's and women's is the Rebel Riders Gymkhana Club. Thank you again. Rebel Riders of Gymkhana Club are sponsored for both championship buckles this weekend for barrel racing.
Next in, number 11 rides sneakers. Well, yeah, and even the arena staff, Devin's over there.
All right.
No sleeves on it.
Hold that at the Colorado Horse Rescue.
That's right, with a 100% volunteer rodeo, that allows the Colorado Rodeo Association to donate much more back into this community right here in Colorado. And so, because of you volunteers, CGA is able to send more money to the Center of Colfax and the Colorado Horse Rescue each year.
Photographers have
Let's see what else we've got going on here. Of course, we've got some of our top ranked riders, 4 of your top 5 are here this weekend. Defending world finals champion was Nick Matthews. You just saw him in the arena. He's currently number 1. Your defending world points champion was David Lawson. You'll see him in a bit.
All right, next up we have Brandon Bay.
Brandon Bates is a member of the Utah Rodeo Association. He's on J.B. King's Little Duchess, and he wants to thank his husband Sam for training his horse for him. He is your current Mr. International Gay Rodeo. He's actually a member of the New Mexico Gay Rodeo Association because he is former Mr. New Mexico.
Turning a time of 20.69. 20.69.
He's going to be pretty happy with that time. I think.
what?
Pretty good.
No. My beard looks like shit. I'm gonna trim it when we get home.
Your next cowboy up is Gunnar Sizemore out of Jackson, Mississippi.
Different city every time. He's a member of the Diamond State Rodeo Association. Again, his first time competing with us in this event. Yeah, this is his first rodeo on horseback, so he's super excited for him. He started with us just taking pictures, and in less than 2 years, he's out competing in all kinds of events. He's going to be on the mat of Freckled Fred. Pretty talented photographer. He has his own gallery presentation over at Mississippi Valley State where he goes to school. And he wants to thank HelloIsJackie.com as well as Ashley Unruh this weekend.
The wild horse like that. So
I can tell you, him and Freckled Fred seem to be a pretty good matchup. They've done quite well in 2 key rides. have a great time. And the drag queens are the ones that got us started. The Pure Court in Reno, Nevada, they got us started. Bill Ragsdale getting us started out there. Wade Chiquino, John Peck. You know, there's quite a few people. That's right, it was the Mid-rodeo. And the story is great because technically our first year should have been the second year. But that first year they said no. Oh, you got stuff over there now? See, you know what? I really think you should come over here and sit with us. And it'll be great. I'm going to get Mark on the mic before the year's over. I got 2 more rodeos left, so you got to figure it out. Well, yes, he was. I'm going to get you to the booth, I promise. But over on the alumni tent, they've got some actual history of where we started, and I really think that when I first joined, I did a lot of research on that. And that's the first thing that really home to me is that story of that first rodeo. And you'd be shocked at the animals that they had to acquire just to have something. One of them was a miniature horse. One of them was a pig. Yeah, this is how it started, but look where we've come. Look at this beautiful facility. Those 4 men had a dream one day, and I know they're smiling right now, going, yeah, it's 50 down, we got 50 to go. Also love the little jumbotron highlighting all of our sponsors. We have Charlie's Denver, Eagle. We got a lot of sponsors, let me tell you. They've done a wonderful job. We want to send a huge thank you out to Bunny's Denver. You can catch all the information at Bunny'sDenver.com. We have breaks. Sometimes you have something to do. Check out your phone. Bunny'sDenver.com. They're one of Denver's best gay bars is Saddling Up for a fun rodeo weekend. Make sure to stop by and show them some support. I saw them when I pulled in. They're right down the road. We also want to say thank you to the Eagle Denver, the Denver Eagle. That's right, tonight they have a public play area at the Denver Eagle. And then tomorrow, they want to invite you out for the beer bus and, of course, their tea dance from 8 to 12. Tractor driver making this look nice for us. It's hard to believe that we're so close to the end of this first day of rodeo here at the Rocky Mountain Regional Rodeo. 42nd year, the longest continuously running gay rodeo in the country. 42 years in a row. That's a lot of work.
We haven't attended any other rodeos since we had that.
I didn't think we had one.
We are 5 away from women's barrel racing.
All right, your next cowboy again is going to be Gene Frakes at Decatur, Texas.
Gene's a member of the Red River Rodeo Association and sponsored by Twisted Embroidery. He's coming in on late.
All right, that's going to be a 21.19 plus 5. 21.19 plus 5, Gene.
He hasn't swung his foot
all on the same page, we're thinking the same thing? Yeah, so too. We on the same page. Even if we got most of it last night. You never heard that from us after the rodeo? I suggest you do it. So you make new friends. Looking at our barrel racing standings coming into this weekend, your number one ranked cowgirl not here, which opens up the door, because the top three all this weekend off. Which means Candy Pratt comes in fourth place, and Jackie Kemp out of Colorado sits in fifth. They both could move up in the standings quite well. There's a lot of money on the line. He's like, no, not happening.
All right, your first cowgirl is going to be Savannah Smith out of Arvada, Colorado.
Oh, Savannah's one of those crowd favorites. She's one of those Colorado Cowboys. Savannah Smith having a really good start this year. She's going to thank all of her sponsors.
She just turned a time of 18.95, 18 and 95.
She's sponsored by Ponce Vogel from Denver and Stephen Housley. And she also wants to thank Michael Rubin for sponsoring her in steer riding this weekend as well. She was on Angel, by the way, in that one.
All right, next cowgirl is going to be Allison McGee out of Jackson, Wyoming.
I think she's moved to Fort Collins since they got a lot of movement. And she is a member of the Colorado Rodeo Association on committee. And she wants to thank Jackie B for not for riding her horse. And I think she wants to thank her large event club out here.
She just turned in a time of 22 and 33, 22.33.
All right, your next cowgirl coming to the arena. She's from Edgewater Park, New Jersey. It's Candy with a K. She's a member of the United States team. I've ridden a bunch of them. She's had a really good day. And she wants to thank Stephen Housley because he loaned her horse out, his horse out today.
Coming all the way from Edgewater Park, New Jersey.
It's a little bit of a walk.
A little bit. All right, she's turned in a time of 21.46.
we're talking around the first two barrels. Nice job around that final corner.
Alright. She also just turned in a 22.33, 22 and 33. Just like Allison McGee.
All right, after your cowgirl entering the arena. From Kansas City, Missouri, Kate Jackwell. Kate Jackwell's on bow 2 for this event. Thanks to Wade Kirk for allowing her to use the bow. Kate is sponsored by Get Right Stone. And once again, Malcolm's mom for sponsoring her this weekend. And again, for Wade Kirk for helping allow her hop on back on bow 2. Bow knows his way around this week. There we go. she's also sponsored by Paula Skogel. Paula really supporting a lot of people. I know you're here somewhere, Paula. I haven't seen you, but I want to say hi.
I got to see her and I got to hug her.
In the loudest possible way, I guess.
Lucky you.
I met Paula about 10 years ago, 9 years ago when I first started rodeo. Can't believe it's been that many years.
Your next counter in is going to be Barbara Walker.
Oh, happy birthday, Barb. Put her up there, one.
Set of Breakaway, California.
She's on bed, and of course she is sponsored by no one else but David Lawson Performance Horses. Oh, nice corner, Barb. Yes, ma'am. She's looking good with the crowd. Likes it.
Ooh, and a 19 and 42, 19.42.
Good time.
Oh, it's nobody but my cousin, Miss Christina Miner out of Denver, Colorado.
Christina Miner's going to be on Fox. Fox is 26 years old. Christina's sponsored by Diamond Sea Landing Livestock, Salt River Customs. And she also wants to thank Lori Casadas, for giving these old horses a chance. I think she needs Fox, because Christina's kind of a spring chicken.
Just a little bit. All right, come on, Christina. All right, she's turning a time of 23.04, 23.04.
As she celebrates exiting the arena. Now I'm thinking of celebrations because I live more and more. I'm seeing a lot of our contestants celebrate after.
Yes.
When I think of that, I think of Chris Sherman at Oklahoma. Always putting on a show. We'll tell you more about some of these performers here in a minute.
Next cowgirl is going to be Sarah Dillon. Richie. Out of Newville, Pennsylvania. She'd like to thank Stephen Housley. Mid-Atlantic States.
She looked pretty natural out there, didn't she? For riding someone else's horse. Not bad, Sarah. This is Murmur Toughness. She's out of Aubrey, Texas.
She's sponsored by P&R Productions.
She's on Tough.
All right, she's turning a time of 27.62, 2762.
I'm going to let Brendan figure out who finished in your top 5. And of course, talking more about some of our celebrations while our arena crew transitions to the flag race, which should not take but a couple seconds. They're pretty quick about this one. So some of these performances, after they're done, they celebrate unique ways. And I think of some of these contestants that we've seen all year, some of them today. But Chris Sherman at Oklahoma, someone I remember, he's always got some sort of something after he competes. I think of, who else? I'm trying to think of some of these people. Daniel Byron today with his cartwheel that was pretty near flawless. You know,
Yes, it was.
and that's a soft thrill. That's not easy to do first time. So, acrobatic, high-flying Daniel Byron.
All right, your unofficial top 5 cowgirls for barrel racing. Number 5 is going to be Barb Walker with a 1942. Number 4 is going to be Jackie King with a 1955. Number 3 is Kayla Ball with a 1921. Number 2 is going to be Miss Candy Pratt with an 1859. And your number 1 cowgirl is going to be Christina Winkler out of Aurora, Colorado with 1826.
Who else comes to mind when you think of people in their like celebrations or their flash or in different events? Russell Schmitz in full riding, but he's always got something sneaky up his plan out of Texas. He's got a photo op every time he comes out there. You think of David Lawson in Wild Track Racing.
keep everything.
Christina Meyer, that's another one.
Yes.
She's always got something going on. Just
He
the
walked
cycling
in
and
like
entertainment
6
is
steps from where the
definitely
last
what's
pole
worth
was.
doing all this for. Hey, give it up for our team down there helping out in the arena. Our team from the National Western Stock Show Events Complex helping us out.
Convention, I'm the one that's doing all the production and priming paragraphs and stuff without having a clue what I need to say. Because I'm concentrating on making it electronically.
There we go. All right, pick a flag race. Pretty simple. They're going to come flying into this arena. Pick up that flag out of the far bucket, around that far pole, and plant that flag right here in front of us in this near bucket. It's that easy, right? Not quite. They're being flying through this. Some of the fastest times in your Cowboys, your fastest time of the year was turned in by Greg McGay. In fact, Greg does your fastest 2 times, but an 8.79 seconds to cover the whole arena. That's insane. There's a reason why he's your defending finals champion. But he comes in this weekend in 2nd place. That's right, Greg McGay in 2nd place in something. I feel like he's got something to say because Pepe, he's in that number 1 spot coming in.
All right, your first Cowboy in is going to be Drew Overback. He's out of Cave Creek, Arizona, and he's part of the Mexico Game Rodeo Association. He's riding bullseye for y'all on the event. All right, come on, Drew.
Oh, it went in, but it came right back out. No dice for Drew. He does want to thank his head coach for coming out and supporting him this weekend. He said that he was really, really excited. I'm not going to lie. Very excited to have you out here, so it means a lot to him that you're here. I know you're out there somewhere. Thank you for coming out and supporting him because if you don't know it, I'm telling you, you made his weekend. He also wants to thank Katie Shaw for hauling his horse this weekend.
Oh, there you go, Greg.
There's your number 2 ranked cowboy in the world, Greg McGay, at Sunset Valley good run though.
He's never good run. He went on the wrong side of the rail.
All right, coming to the arena is nobody else but Roberta Fertella out of Brighton, Colorado.
He's a member of the Colorado Mid-rodeo Association. He's up next, and he was going like he was ready for dinner. Robert Thurtell and Max, sponsored by Thurtell Incorporated. Now we'll bring the rain in.
Where's your pad?
We have 20, we're 7 down, 13 to go. Everybody's chasing that really quick time of a 9.20 by the Colorado Cowboy, Vincent W. and Soldier.
Well, I've got this skinny one here, and I'm sitting on the knee pad. Skinny one. Thin, narrow one. Hanky's under your chair, too. That's how we lose them. We put them way down there and then you forget them. Does that thing not have an overdrive?
I want to send a huge thank you out once again to Buddies, the Broken Spoke Wagon Rides, Charles Denver, and Vibe. This weekend's shoe sponsors, they're major sponsors this weekend. We want to send a huge thank you out to them for their support of this weekend's rodeo.
Piece of chocolate? Oh, that's all it was. I had bought another bag of it. It was sitting in the red truck, so I stuck it in the freezer when I put the new boost in the refrigerator. I hope they didn't get totally disfigured like the other ones. There's not very many pictures on this thing they're doing, and it's going so fast you can't see it over. Is that yours? Is that yours?
We're getting ready with our shoot crew. They're getting ready for bull riding here in just a little bit. We're almost there. And in bull riding, we want to thank our shoot crew. Y'all have been working tirelessly behind the scenes. A lot of people don't get to see you because you're back with the steers and the competitors behind the chutes. Huge thank you, of course,
He
to
did that whole arena and look
Carl and his
look
team,
at the
assisted
end.
by Tim Miller. And we also have Caleb down there. I think I don't see him, but he's over.
He's over there.
Caleb's down there. Of course, we have Dave Mitchell. Gunner was a 1786, and G Frakes was a 10.72. Up next, out of Black Forest, Colorado, Jason K. Jason's gonna be on tight. He says, my horse may be old, but I can still keep up with them youngins. Titan's 28 years old.
Somebody was doing, I think it was fine. Somebody with a podium. They're not full of the process of coming back up.
Again, we would thank our sponsor for our flag race buckles, and our sponsor is no one else but Cowboy Chris Trucking.
That took about an hour and a half.
We think, well, we probably have spare poles.
Yeah, it's a little tough, but we want to say, again, a huge thank you. A lot of us working out here, we don't put too many breaks out there, so we want to say thank you to a few people. I know Monique has been helping out quite a bit with snacks and
Those are
treats
cheap
and
to replace.
all
As long as
kinds
the
of
base
goodies.
is good.
Give us some electrolytes, liquid IVs, and things like that to keep us hydrated. And then, of course,
The one set
say
that I
thank you to
had,
Steph Garber, Stephanie's helping us out with
bases
the cool
were
rags,
bigger and a little
keeping us
heavier.
nice and cool. They really help, let me
And
tell
the
you.
hole was like that
Very
big,
nice.
so after
And
we
then, of
broke
course,
the
Roger
initial
Kumash,
we had
who
to
was
buy
helping out with all the
adapters
contestant hospitality and official
fit in the
hospitality,
hole,
helping us out
put a
with
wider PVC
those
pipe.
isotops were wonderful, let me tell you.
I
Did a
think
good job there.
probably
And,
a bandsaw
so,
she still
Roger, you hit it out of the park, my friend. Thank you.
Why are they not doing it in front of the turn down there? I guess they figure they go wider than that, but by all the footprints, they obviously don't.
All right, we've cleared the arena. It's going to be your next set. Of course, like I said, up next out of Black Forest, Colorado. We've only got 6 Cowboys left before we go into the Cowgirls. Quickly do our final rounds. We got lots of Cowgirls. Wow. Colorado, great turnout for Cowgirls. Let me tell you, yeah, they came to play this weekend, and very excited to see our Cowgirls big double for coming down and watching him compete this weekend. He also was pretty excited about that.
He'll turn in a time of 9.81.
He's on bullseye.
He just tied with Daniel Byron.
Bullseye's kind of a celebrity.
That horse is colored
All
like the
right,
caramel
coming in
ice
next, we
cream.
got Pepe out of Long Beach, California.
this year's Best Buck in the Bay Rodeo. Start making your plans now. It's coming up quick. We'll see you in September. I'm telling you, something about that first spot today. They're gonna go, she's gonna go get ready for dinner now. What we got next? Your next cowgirl in the arena is gonna be Kaylee Tapman. Kaylee comes to you from Arbonne, Colorado. Still looking for our first time in women's flag race. A rare occurrence. Now, I said this girl did real well in Salt Lake. She's had a real good day here. She keeps adding on to her success story for 2025. It's going to be Kayla Ball out of Pahrump, Nevada. Nice, good run. Alright, came right back with her. No time. Alright,
They
6
need to
down.
stop saying nice good run before it's over because it's like
And we're
a
still
jinx.
looking for our first time.
All right, your next cowgirl in is going to be Murmur Techness out of Aubrey, Texas. She's sponsored by P&R Productions. She's coming in on tough.
And she's also a member of the Red River Rodeo Association. If I'm betting money, I'm going to bet on her right here. Oh my goodness, this is what is it? It's like, maybe I can see the flag, like that's it. That flag is right where it needs to be. And give it up for Murmur. back in, well, we won't count the years, but it was a while back for me. And we learned a lot. It made me more comfortable getting in the arena, know what was going on. And the one thing I remember him teaching us most was if you're on my team, I better not catch you without a water bottle in your back pocket. Because when you stay hydrated, he does take care of his team really well. So it does more than just keep the contestants in the arena ready and set up. He does a lot to make sure people are hydrated and they've got a snack. And he Hey, Kevin, we need you to dance around that barrel to get that bad juju off of that barrel number 1. Hey, give it up for Ashley and Freckle Fred. I do have to say, I think Freckle Fred is everybody's favorite in the audience today.
I think so.
He
I
can't
don't
do
know.
it.
I think those pasty white arms that Devin has maybe spooked
Scared
him.
everybody.
He's not even listening to me.
her in competition for her first ever flag race buckle as well, going into tomorrow. We have our final rake of the afternoon, quick rake before we go into our last 6 cowgirls, and then we got 3 bull riders over there getting ready. Oh, I'm ready for that. Those bulls have kind of been sitting there waiting. See how ornery they might be.
Besides, he's a draft horse. He's not really a barrel. So,
Please welcome to the stage former Mr. Colorado Rodeo and veteran coordinator, Devin Garcia.
the cowboy hat just that side of the chute number 1.
Oh, here it goes.
Right next to Buddy's chute.
He's like,
There's one person and then there's a cowboy.
oh, yeah, we're trying to get that bad juju away from bucket number 1. Devin also former Mr. Colorado Rodeo. Last year, right? It was last year, yes sir.
I caught him up here earlier today.
It's a lot
He
of work
comes
and
up
growth
and gives
that
me
he's
a hug
put
and
in.
says, "Hi,
A
Dave."
lot of behind the scenes work, a lot of week nights out
I
on the
guess
town,
he's never going to forget that.
helping out other organizations.
Oh, I know.
A lot of work, a lot of time that they put into it. And they travel on their own time as well, so it's not cheap, but very rewarding experience for everybody. And I mean, that's
We
why I
saw
started.
Devin yesterday. He said he
That's
had
right.
my new name
A lot of us
badge.
did.
And I've been
I
trying to
know
get
Chris
for
Copeland
2
got him
years.
as one of the
Once he
judges
said he
in
would
red.
order,
That's
I
where he
figured it
started.
would get done. But it wasn't in his bag, so he was going to look at home. But he's too busy.
You were a runner when we met you in Missouri, yep. Miss New Mexico, Emma Honda Williams. She's been wanting to do this for years. She finally was like, you know what, I'm doing this for me this year. I'm going to do this and help. And she's done a lot for New Mexico. So if you're planning on going to Santa Fe, you're going to have a good time out there. Lots of fun in Santa Fe.
Fingers crossed, our technical works like we go to see
It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. And it's easy to get to Santa Fe if you're driving from here. It's only about 5-hour drive, roughly. 5.5-hour drive, maybe, from Denver. Depends on that Colorado Springs traffic. Other than that, it's kind of easy. If you're flying to Albuquerque and then take the rail runner up. Nice quick ride. I just heard Brandon Bays also, Mr. International Day Rodeo, has some raffle tickets on him as well. I know Tequila was selling them last night as well. I saw her with some.
That's the younger guy driving it now, though. He knows how to do it. The other guy was bald. Well, maybe he doesn't. Maybe that's a third guy driving it. That was us trying to back up that horse trailer that had a steering front axle on the trailer.
Both my trucks have a switch in there. You pull the trailer, you snap that switch. And basically it reverses the steering wheel. So you don't have to calculate, I'm turning this way, it's going to go that way. I'm turning this way, and that's what the trailer does. I've never used it because it never had it. It only works with
it's your fault you weren't out there because you're the one that always hits the button and lowers the tailgate when I'm backing up.
You asked me.
All right, for your next rodeo, excuse me, is going to be Great Plains Gay Rodeo Association's rodeo in El Reno, Oklahoma. Lovely indoor arena. And I wish I was going, but unfortunately I don't think it's going to pan out. But I really wish I was going because I love that facility.
Can't stand that person's voice.
Oh, I hear Miss Kelly Grace, our candidate from Missouri, is going to be there.
It's a little opinion on that.
High pitched.
Oh, she raised some money for our couple weeks ago. Isn't that in Wichita? Okay, yes, it's a fundraiser down in Wichita for Great Plains. Yes. All right. We're going to kick off our last 6 cowgirls.
He's going to start taking 2 full buckets. He decided he better only take 1. Thought about walking down there so I could ask Devin if he found my badge and walk over and talk to John Beck, but I don't want to have to climb the stairs back up again. They need to put 1 escalator. Although you wouldn't be able to stop to get off. I think.
number 2. It is a good looking boat. Podium will tell you otherwise. That was a good run, but that would have covered, that would have been a really good score. That was a great run. Half of the score comes from the rider itself. The other half of the score comes from the boat themselves, so they need that pole to give them a little action to bump up that score. And the boat just comes around and walks in a circle, don't get a great score on the road, but not from the boat. So it's a team effort here in bull riding. It looks like we're coming out of chute 5, and I believe this cowboy comes to you from... There we go. This cowboy comes to you from Long Beach, California. The 12-year-old is coming onto the back of a bowling competition for the second time ever. Give it up for Wyatt Ahmed. He's going to give him the nod. There's that nod. I saw it. Come on, Wyatt. Come on, Wyatt. This youngster off to the right side. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Wyatt Ahmed. Oh, boy, were they holding their breath. Oh, it feels good to be young, don't it? He's had a real good first day of rodeo. That was a tough old bull. Oh, I'm pretty excited about this. We kicked it off with the eldest member of the Colorado competition with John Benton today. We're